And we're live on YouTube. Oh my god. What a hype intro. All right, let me edit this. I've been known to eat a bit. That's what we want to see. All right. Let me make this thumbnail real quick. Adjustments, hue saturation, crank the saturation, brightness contrast, cranked. Thank you, Scarlett. Export as extremely low quality JPEG because YouTube hates me. Export, save, beautiful. Don't like that I'm number 2 on the bit leaderboard. Why does Court do this to me? Dang, he's 71,000 bits ahead too. I genuinely cannot believe how many bits Court has dropped. Because he hasn't dropped bits in like a year and a half. He did all of that in such a short window of time. I'm not doing it though. Yeah, I cry. What up, Latte? All right, setting the YouTube thumbnail. Edit video. Bits go burr. Hi, Geji. Save. Okay, YouTube thumbnail updated. Let me copy this link. Put it in the bot. Actions. Lurk the YouTube. There we go. Okay, now we're ready. So what we're starting today with is... Why am I on both all-time lists? Oh, God. KG, you have a spending habit here. So we're getting the perimeter beaconed up. The logic of the placement of this is so that it is just barely outside of this to make sure that we can, you know, do the whole perimeter. So I'm about to go do the ones in each of the central quadrants here, and then we'll go from there. Oh, pain. I think this is the middle, right? Looks like the middle to me. Hello there, Tricky. What are we putting in this hole? Creeper farm. I've never made a proper perimeter creeper farm, and I'm going to do an insane portal-based creeper farm that Rad has built. So that's going to be in the middle here, and the train tracks are going to come from here and run directly across the center of the hole. And then I've already planned out the build around the hole, which you guys will learn about in time. I don't want to spoil it yet. Single module of what Rad did, yeah. I asked him about it, and he's like, you don't need to do the quad, man. Yada Vega. Letting creepers, it is creepers in my home. You don't need quad unless you, like, suffer. Yeah, I'm not doing the quad, and I'm also not doing it with the tinted glass. He said it lowers the rates a little, but that I don't need that either. Still waiting to learn about the holes someday. Should be 56. Right there. My poor typing skills ruined the joke. Yeah, that's how it goes. It wouldn't be a tricky message without typos, though, you know? I am making some progress on One Piece as well, by the way. I am currently on... Let me tell you. I'm currently on episode 526. You never talked to Tricky about Booba? No, I talked to Tricky about Booba. I was discussing the absolute ridiculousness of how big Nami's Booba and Robin, but I mostly noticed it with Nami, are after the 2-year break. Actually insane. Yeah, we did discuss those. Are you Jack Black? Sometimes. Only on episode 62. There's so many episodes. Dump it for 10 episodes of solo leveling. I'm on too good of an arc. Like I told you this morning, I want to watch some more solo leveling. But then Nami's Booba just staring at me in the thumbnail. 10,000 netherite blocks. Yeah, you got that. You're making a dent and you're in the 500s. That's how One Piece goes. You're fully caught up? Oh, we have discussed this, yeah. Need to catch up on solo leveling. Solo leveling's very good. Watching since I was a child. That's pretty much the only way to be caught up on One Piece. You have to have that level of I've been watching since. I had a great, a geode. I had a great workout today by accident though. So I was determined that today was going to be a rest day. I was like, you know what? I am dying. I need a break. I'm just going to go in. I'm going to walk on the treadmill a bit. We're going to call it. So I walked on the treadmill a bit, right? Then I got kind of hype. I'm like, well, I could go hit a couple hack squats. So I went and hit a couple hack squats. Started upping the weight, got hype, did like 4 or 5 sets of hack squats. I was like, I could do some Bulgarian split squats. Did like 3 sets of that, did some kettlebell RDLs, and I gaslit myself into a full workout. It was great. I'm gonna feel that one though. Nice even. I've nice. What was the Beru animation message? Solo leveling. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Dude, solo leveling, so good. Work out my lower back pain at the gym today. How'd it go? Put down a beacon to mine your beacon hole. I know. 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good, but in pain again, so not good. Gotta find more stuff. Yeah. I haven't watched Naruto. I tried to watch Death Note. I couldn't get into it. Dandadan's really good. I slept on Dandadan for too long. Very, very good anime. Got a cat for a badge? How'd you do that, Zav? Dandadan incredibly mid. You're incredibly wrong. Dandadan extremely good. Nah. I have not seen Tokyo Ghoul. It's another one I've heard about, though. Took me 3 weeks to watch Dandadan. I was with you the first time I tried to watch it. I tried watching it, and I didn't get into it on, like, the first episode. And then I went back to watch it, and I watched the entirety of it in like 4 or 5 days, which is very fast for me watching an anime. That's like doing nothing but watching it. I watched Solo Leveling in one day. Solo Leveling's very good too. That's a fair one-day binger. The second season started really good, but then I hit the end of what was currently released, but I do think they've finished season 2 now. I think it's all out. Who's streaming the game Marathon? What is the game Marathon? It's all out, waiting on 3 now. Nice. Marathon the game. Oh, it's a Bungie game. I literally see Bungie game and I'm just like, oh, that's not playable. That's like an EA game. Like, oh, it was released by EA or Bungie. Unfortunate. Destiny died for this. Destiny died long before they came up with some generic runner shooter. You just gotta believe. Marathon has been a thing since 1980. Still have better graphics than the Switch 2. Bungie hasn't made a game since Halo. Halo 3. This is my old one, yeah. This one's been going since 1.18. Also, welcome in. All right. That's 2 sections beaconed up. I'm trying to avoid as much overlap as possible, but there's going to be some overlap like that. That's 2 beacons. I might steal these beacons from the wood farm, too. No, there's still plenty of Destiny enjoyers. But even Destiny enjoyers agree that they have been treated very poorly by Bungie. Bungie hasn't done, yeah. Unfortunately, we're starting to see the same thing in OSRS now, too. Back when we first got into it and we're streaming it and everything, that was actually the golden era for, like, the second run of OSRS. It has fallen off bad. I think, unfortunately, old school RuneScape is finally going to die. Greedy business decisions and not good updates. But sailing, though. Yeah, they keep saying that. They keep saying that. 63 minus 48. Is start a thing? No, cool. Oh, there we go. 2463 minus 48. 2415. Never forget my love for it, though. Yeah, that's how you can tell Literal is a Destiny player, because of how much you're hating on Destiny right now. Only people who loved that game feel betrayed enough to hate it. Still coping that it's not going anywhere. Yeah. Dude, just like I've been following along with RuneScape. Like, always kind of interested in getting back into it. But after the thing they did with the memberships, that's when I canceled. Like, that's when I gave up the hope of even, like, occasionally turning it back on to play. I was like, you know what? I'm out. GG's. Enjoy. Oh, you were talking about RuneScape. Oh, okay. It's a love-hate relationship with Destiny. Look at all those chests. I know how those are gonna get used in the spot over here. Honestly, been playing private servers. Yeah, I could see that. They've just started making so many weird new age changes to OSRS that now it's like you need an OOSRS. Like, you need an old school RuneScape. Because OSRS is just going to turn into another RS3 at this point. It's amazing. I did not hear about token shifts now. It is amazing it's going. Yeah, hungry. I mean, I've been playing since practically the origin. I've been playing for so long. The whole point of keeping 07scape. Yeah, and they've kind of lost that vision. Which, like, it happens. It just sucks that it's happening, but it happens. I'm gonna be annoyed when I want to move these later. I should just, like, properly build a platform right now real quick. They want to pull stackable clues, and they added this idea of tradable tokens that let you skip steps, and there's immediately outrage about buying clues through imps. That's the other thing, too. The way that that community is built, like, they almost need to stop doing as many updates. Like, there's always going to be people who complain, like, oh, they're not adding anything new to the game. But the vast majority of that community does not want that game to change. They moved the tool leprechauns to worse places. Yeah, the way that the community of OSRS works, if you move a tool leprechaun, they're gonna face backlash. Like, literally just don't change the game and you'll keep printing money. Like, they don't even want quality of life updates. OSRS players don't want the game to get easier or more convenient. Just don't touch the game and you'll make money. Yeah, don't be moving the gardener, boys. So I have a Red Bull today, because they always have, like, the Red Bull girls and the Red Bull guys at the crunch that I've been working out at. And normally, I don't know if it's the vibes that I give off at the gym, but, like, they won't even look at me. I don't know if I just smell, like, I do, but I don't know if I just smell or if I just look scarier or something, or I smell, but they literally will, like, beeline away from me. But yesterday, they gave me 2. I was doing pull-ups, and this guy and the girl with the backpacks on walk up to me and they go, "You want a Red Bull?" And I was like, "Can I get a sugar-free?" And they go, "Here's 2." And I was like, let's go. They can sense the Cells addiction. They know your arrival. I do smell. I tried drinking a regular, like, sugar Red Bull, like, 4 or 5 months ago, maybe 6 months ago. I literally took 2 sips and threw it away. It was so gross. It's not the flavor of the Red Bull. There's just like 8 trillion grams of sugar in a standard Red Bull. But the sugar-free and the zero, I tried one of each here between yesterday and today. Those are pretty good. Like, they still have like that drinking like jet fuel flavor in a good way, but you don't feel all sticky. Watermelon ones, it has to be the super small one. Yeah, the max I can drink is the small one. Something about Red Bulls are way more jittery and heart attacky than Celsius. I can't be binging them the same way that I do Cels. Dang, that's the second person riding PMAX. Zesty riding PMAX, Sophie riding PMAX. All energy drinks are icky. You take that back about Celsius right now. This dude is literally like the duck from Repo. He's trying to get you to click on him to make sure he aggroes. Literally the Repo duck. Buying Celsius stock to profit off your addiction. You can't. I know. Don't worry, duck. Also, hi, duck. I'm not switching. Boost sub badge. Ooh, nice. Can drink one of those giant monster cans, no problem. But I drink a regular size Red Bull. Yeah. Here's your caffeine smelly guy. Burb gets me. What was your Angie Nor to? Cells is also yuck. Oh, absolutely not. That's perma-bannable right there. You calm down with that one. Celsius go. Oh my god. What kind of audience am I raising here? Oh my god. That's like 4 of you in a row. We had new chatters yesterday in the YouTube and you ignored it. I ignored YouTube chatters. Oh my god. YouTube, I'm sorry. How could this happen? Got on Alani the other day and she told me to try it and it wasn't disgusting. Yeah, I actually have not been drinking Celsius. I've been drinking Alani every morning. I straight up have today was the first Celsius I've had in like a week. The Cosmic Stardust Alani is like my S tier #1 go-to right now. I'm on big cherry cola. My dad likes the cherry cola a lot. Now, my morning routine is wake up, eat breakfast, grab a Cosmic Stardust Alani, and sit down on the toilet and drink it while I watch 3 episodes of One Piece. That's how you start your day right there. What am I here for? Oh, my beacons. What a start. That's how you start your day. Hi, Crafton. Hi, 93. Yoink. Yoink. Might have been Hawaiian shaved ice. Yeah, I've had that a lot. That's not a bad one. I'd watch more One Piece. I want to watch more One Piece tonight, but RSF is at his best friend's bachelor trip. Hey, you gotta hit the old I watched some without you. He'll understand. All cans look the same and probably taste the same. That's a very fair take on energy drinks. Wait, I just realized how big of a deal it is that Tom tasted an energy drink. Tom does not drink energy drinks. That's crazy. I can't do some watching off cam. Hey, he'll understand. If there's one thing that no one in a relationship gets mad over, it's watching a little off cam, you know what I'm saying? Has he read the... Oh, okay, yeah. That's fair then. Yeah, fake your reactions. Maybe drank like 20 Monsters in college. And that's it? Dude, that's like a 2-day window in college. That should have been day 1 and day 2 of the orientation. I don't fake vanish. I'll drink coffee if I'm up in the morning. Yeah, but like coffee's fine. Been on a 0 sugar Red Bull kick. Don't know why. Red Bull's got that hold on you. Alright, I'm temporarily gonna steal one of these too. I'm gonna steal the... Why did I set up a genuine 6 here? We'll just steal that one, I don't need that one. And I'm also gonna steal the jump boost one. That still leaves me a few beacons short though. This gives me 7 out of 9 setups that I need. Dude, I sat at the Wither Skelly farm so long last night to still not have enough. Big Monster drinker when I was a kid. Monster was definitely pretty good for a while. You found it? Yeah, after I found a gold farm that I didn't know I had. There's just a whole gold farm down there. There's a gold farm. I apparently built it when I needed gold for the shafts. There's also giant chunks of the bedrock missing on the roof of my nether, which apparently was an old bug when you converted from 118 to 119. I found all kinds of wacky stuff last night. Yo, what up, banana bread? Oh, also interesting thing today. So I had some questions for, y'all know that Taco MC guy? That Taco Squad, Taco Builds _ MC? He has a couple different usernames. You know what I'm talking about? That dude from the bakery in One Shot? You know what I'm talking about? They're going through pockets here. Yeah, exactly. So I was talking to that Taco Squad guy today because I had some questions for him about using some of his builds for a project. And turns out me and that taco guy really get along. Dude, I just sat there yapping with him in Discord for literally 2 hours. That's why I was late to stream. I called him for a 5-minute question and we sat in a VC pretty much doing nothing for 2 hours. Just yapping. Not entirely true. I was watching him build on the bakery. But it was like background ASMR content of just watching him build while him and I were yapping. You do like to yap? I do. We love a good yap. Yeah, I got along with him real well. I'm always surprised when I just run into a stranger on the internet that I can talk with that long. That happened to me with, Hoof's cousin, Jim several underscores. When I first called him for the Minecraft stats thing, him and I just sat there talking for like 2 hours. I'm like, I like this guy. But yeah, long story short, there's a little bit of a Taco Squad MC _ X Fluff collab in the works. Which is kind of cool. This is going to be a lot of digging, boys. The fact that it's going to take like another hour just to set up the beacons alone is wild. Also say you dropped new music last night. Not my music. Like work music. Good music, just not my music. Okay, almost there. Remembering the other day when we were redoing the beacons that we don't have to go all the way down to bedrock to set up the beacons. You just set them up at the beacon head at -10 and that'll reach all the way to the bottom of the world. Was a big win. That saves me so much digging. Good brain pause from researching cult leader. Let's go! Glad you got hit with the, what was today's called? Not brain rot. Doom scroll checkpoint. Yeah, doom scroll checkpoint. Two, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. I could do a little bit less digging than this, but this makes it a little easier to put in the beacons. 1, 2, 3. I will have to see how much the digging slows down when we get to deep slate, and we may have to get more creative when we get to the deep slate than hand digging. But we'll see. I'm not worried about anything up to like Y0 for the hand dig idea. But yeah, even, I mean, this is no beacon right now, but I am a little worried about how much the deep slate will slow down. Okay. All right. Didn't feel too awful switching to deep slate, but there were 15 of us. Yeah, that does help a lot. Having 15x the manpower. But it was a massive perimeter. Yeah, we did, we had a hole on Trampacraft. It was literally just the hole. You just went there and you dug. And it was bigger than a perimeter. And there was no reason for it. We literally just dug. Just a spot to dig. and everybody would name their chunk. Like you'd put a wool block at the bottom with your color, and you would just name the chunk. And then we came up with a currency system where the number of chunks you mine, you'd get like upgrade points for your company allotted housing. It was pretty fun. It was a very good storyline in the TK world. The Company. Yeah, it was called The Company. Yeah, that was one of the most fun, like, storyline arc things on TK. That was a good time. All the TK lore is fun to hear about. TK was, like, it was deep. Because, like, we had nothing else to do. It was peak COVID. Everybody just, no work, just vibing. Told the stories of old, yeah. Really was the origin point. Dude, this is so much beaconed place. I do wonder, now that I'm looking at it, do you think I could slide this over about 50 blocks and manage to cover that area and to the center here? I bet I could. I'll try it on this side, maybe. It would only save me 2 total beacons, but it might be worth. Yeah, I think it would work. Because if the center's right here, right? You slide it over a full 50 to here. And we know... Oh, no, this is further than 50 right here. That's the problem. Yeah, no, it would be missing, like, this whole triangle here. We'll just deal with it. Shapes are hard. I got no clue. We'll deal with it. Yeah, there's a good chunk that would be missing. That's a nice chromos right there. I found out I have the same exact IQ as Charles Manson, and I don't like that knowledge. Hey, you know what you should do with that knowledge? You should get angry. You should punish some people, you know? There's my other Dark Oak boat. You should start a family. No. I'm just saying, like, you should take out the aggression from learning that knowledge, you know? Doing LSD, creating a cult. Yeah, you should do that. You should punish some people. Hi, Carl. That's what she should do, Carl. Good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, you should start a family that would do literally anything for you. Over your device, and I started working on a perimeter. Look at this nice small perimeter that I'm starting. The current task is getting beaconed up. We need a total of 9 quad beacons in this hole. How good is digging? I've never dug a perimeter by hand, which is why I'm punishing myself with doing it now. I must atone for my Minecraft sins. The grind is so satisfying. We'll see how I feel in a month. We'll see. Should be beaconing down. We're doing both. What's the weekend play? Oh, starting the cult. Oh, I see. Taking our advice to heart, as you should. Month, we'll see how you feel in a year. Nah, this is like a 1-monther. It's amazing what you can get done in creative off camera, you know? $1,279 minus 48. $1,231. Now, think of it more as creatively going into creative, you know? What the viewers don't know won't hurt them. Okay, go, go, go. We have 10 seconds. Honestly, that was good use of the beacon. Just go fly and grab the other beacon real quick. Make this a little less painful. We'll know. Nah, you won't know. Does your PC crash when you turn on shaders in 121.4? Nope. 121.4? Shaders. Worked much better than I thought it would. It did well. Solus specifically. Oh. Whoa, Solus adds like some wonkiness to that. You have 4th gen NVIDIA? Sure. 4070. What up, Dana? What version Solus? Me or crafting? I have 2.16 or 2.6. Oh, you know what I should do? Let me go put a bottle of water in the freezer. I have one, but I want a cold one to mix my drinky with later. Hold. Let me drink this one. Oh my god. Alright, let me go put one in the freezer. That's a good idea, right? Alright. We're back. I'm so excited about the build idea for this, though. I'm not going to tell you guys until it's way closer to, like, actually being on the horizon. But I did some scouting last night for some ideas I had for how we're going to decorate this thing. I came up with some ideas. Yeah, I figure we start the dig tonight, finish the whole perimeter by like Sunday, and then we start the builds Monday. I think that's a realistic timeline. Realistically, yeah. Not happening? It sounds pretty reasonable. Should show the hole I'm working on. You do make impressive holes. Calling it right now. Kyle! Kyle said the thing. Sorry, what's up? Yo, what up, Lady Cat? How doing? I'm doing. We are prepping for the dig. We are implanting beacons. Oh yeah, and Scarlett's gonna show us her hole. Whoa! What I just walk into? Yo, what up, Centipede? Welcome in, Connolly. It's going well. It's not the weekend here yet. It's still Friday. Well, I guess that's kind of the weekend, isn't it? Is weekend? Yeah, I guess you're kind of right there. Friday night counts as weekend in my book. Okay, I thought you were doing some Australian time travel stuff over there. You know how I feel about those time traveling Australians. Every day's the weekend when you don't got work, true. Dog gave my dog his first ever garden hose bath. Oh, you gave your dog. I thought your dog gave your dog. Terrified of the hose. Poor buddy. What flavor dog you got? Big, thick boy? Little tiny guy? Little chicken dog, so tiny guy. Little boy. 3/4 pug. That's a small little guy. Quarter spider. He's about twice the size of a purebred pug. Wait, but he's 3/4 the size of a pug. Or does that mean a regular pug is a 1/4 pug? Like the quarter pounder third thing. He's a dire pug. Oh, like the wolf clone thing. Mom was half pug. What was the other half of his mom? Is this boy like quarter German Shepherd? Spider. Half spider. Half chicken. Half chicken! Alright, that's a pretty cool hybrid dog there, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this song sucks. Chicken spider, scared of everything, people, pizza boxes, garden hose. Poor guy. Let's go. Y'all let up, futs. On a woolly mammoth mouse. Woolly mammoth mouse would go hard. Dang, we have 5 concurrent viewers on the YouTube right now? Y'all are popping off. Let's go. Get those numbers up. Let me see 10. I'll show y'all Scarlet's hole if we get to 10. That's a hole. My goodness. Ten. There's a YouTube channel? There's a YouTube channel? What do you mean? Why is that not? Oh yeah, there we go. That's not the link to the live stream though. The link to the live stream's pinned. There you go. Sprinting to computer. Growing longer, fluffy orange hair. We're at 8! Don't forget to thumbs down the stream. Okay, hold on. I don't even know who that is. You're in disguise on your YouTube channel. I can't even properly yell at you. Hold on, wait a minute. Did not sign up for whole content. Closing the YouTube tab. That's me? Okay. Hey, you could have stayed anonymous. Now I know. Now I know who you are. Alright, why do we have 8 viewers and 6 likes? Come on, let's get those numbers up. Don't forget to thumbs up the stream. Wait! I'm being gaslit! It was edited! Wait! Wait! Alright, 9 viewers and 7 likes. There's 2 people slacking. 2 people slacking and 1 person missing. You just can't read? No, I read it! I'm positive they said don't. I'm being gaslit. Or you called me Moira for no reason? Why was I calling you Moira? Do you count as a viewer muted? You're telling me you don't want to listen to me twice at the same time for 6 hours crafting? That's crazy. I was reading it when you did and you literally read it wrong. It was edited! It's like 5 seconds delayed. Twice at almost the same time. 2 times the fluff. Think about how good this would be. All right, hear me out. Okay, guys, open both streams. Ready? Open both streams. And then we're just gonna... Yeah, yep. Yeah! There we go! That's how it should be. And we do a little bit of... What is this? What is this? Gain? There's like flangers and reverb. I don't even know what all these are. Just turn them all on. No, yeah, unmute the YouTube one. This is nice. I'm leaving. I don't like this. This is how it should be. Route your audio to Twitch over the left channel audio. Yeah. When I come back to, I wouldn't worry about it too much. All right, do you think this affected negatively or positive the YouTube viewers? Let's see. Positive. It doesn't lie. The stats are in. This was good for the YouTube. We are up. Diminishing, this is how it should be, was good. Kind of nice for the ADHD brain age. I will join. Yeah. See, there we go. Hostage. Exactly, Carl. Exactly. And see, I stopped the vortex. We lost 2 concurrent viewers. All I'm saying is the numbers don't lie. Close the YouTube app real quick. All right, keep this at 2 digits, boys. If that drops below 2 digits, Carl's deleting his hardcore world. He literally just DM'd it to me. Real and true, not a lie. All right, check out Scarlet's Hole. You guys have earned Scarlet's Hole. Oh, I didn't realize I still had reverb on, my bad. I forget. 10,000 days, no sleep, gone in an instant, and it all hinges on those double digits. Going back to 1 fluff mode. That's a nice hole there, Scarlet. Look at the context, though. Look what she's building it with. A dragon, a winged statue with a Ceradomin star, and removing the whole mountain underneath it. Wait, wrong copy pasta. Yeah, this is gonna be sick. This build she has over top of this is amazing. This is very cool. I like the little floating, like the layers where you've done the frog lights. Those are cool. But this playlist is so hit or miss. It's like random bangers and then just garbage. Everyone is like my From Glide array so far. The From Glide array is nice. I like it. Ah! Ambush. You just skip? I skipped something. Taking forever to turn on, so no YouTube. Oh no! Oh no, we gotta ban your laptop. How do you know what that is? I don't know what that is. Someone did a 200 by 200 circle, fully zoomed out map of the world with a smaller end map in one corner. That's crazy. That's actually insane. All right, let's take a look at the beacon progress. Enjoy the dog treats. We have 4 beacon, 8 beacon, 16 beacon out of render distance over here. 20 beacon. And we need to get to a total of 36 beacon. And I don't have enough remaining quite yet. I need 8 more beacon. But as far as our beacon coverage goes, we're getting there. We have 4 large squares of beacon. But we still need a beacon in each corner and a beacon in the center. This section here doesn't actually have anything in it. I guess let's do the middle one. Maybe not the middle one. Let's start doing the edges. I can do 3 of the 4 corners right now. I think I'm just gonna line them up with the other one. Just line them up on the same grid here. So we're at 12:30. $12:30, 22:41. That should be the inside of that beacon and the inside of that beacon. Yep. Make sure this is actually lined up, though. At 12:30. $22.41. Cool. 12:30. $22.41. Yo! Hungry Potamus. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Brand new follower and chatter and bidder all in the same day? Actually crazy. That is one hungry potamus, I'll tell you what. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh, I didn't deposit my stuff. And the raw sub? Oh my god. Do you want mod? We're giving this guy mod. We're kicking KG out. No more KG mod. Nah, would never do that to KG. She'd miss her mod badge too much. She's always saying how much she loves modding here. Too late, I'm already free. Oh, must have been a... Yikes. Something must have gone wrong there. I thought we patched that. There you go. There you go. A very responsible person. Hey, I like the honesty. No, I can never go back. Yeah, that's how it works. Cursed to hold the sword. She is cursed to hold the sword. The tree farm to move mangrove. Not the current one that I built, no. That one's just dark oak and pale oak, but there's a mangrove one lined up. All the wood farms are going to be built there. Forgot how bad it is to do mangrove. Mangrove sucks. I'm gonna be really happy to have a mangrove farm. Just now saw the bottomest dono. I think YouTube is a little bit behind, yeah. A little, yeah, just a little. Just a tiny bit. Y'all think it's worse to collect mangrove or the nether woods? I think mangrove, because the netherwoods, you can just go in there, fly to the top of the tall trees, and just cut down a 2x2. Kind of like big spruce taiga. But the mangroves are just a nightmare. Oh. This is a problem. So many people said nether ones? That's crazy to me. I would take farming a nether tree over that any day. We're losing the hardcore world! It's over! -1 hardcore world. Looked away for 3 seconds, don't scare me. So if you die, it's over? That's how hardcore works, yeah. What is web sword? Yeah, sword or shears. You got shears on you? Nope. Somewhere, I think maybe in my nether chest I have fully enchanted shears, but I haven't seen them in a little bit. How do I join? Asking for a friend. You open single player, you click hardcore mode, and you let it rip. Here's a question. Is wool vegan? IRL? No. In Minecraft, I consider it vegan. In your world, you open single player. I have something I need to do. Planning an assassination. You would save me from this perimeter. That's not a bad idea. Now that you mention it. Wool isn't vegan, it's just hair though. If I got it from like a friend who had sheep, I would use it. But the standard practice in the industry, not to like brainwash y'all with my vegan knowledge, but the standard practice in the industry is because it saves them effort from keeping the sheeps clean, they cut their tails off of them, and then they normally shave them down to like past the hair, like they tear up their skin and stuff, and just like machines and rough practices. So that's, but yeah, the definition of vegan is just no animal products, but that's more of like my ethical reasons why I don't like it. Agreed. But I would absolutely, like, if I had a homie who like had sheeps, and like, because sheeps do need to be shorn like for their health, like we've selectively bred them to grow too much hair, so they do need to be shorn. And if I had like a homie with sheeps, I would absolutely like make wool stuff out of my buddy's sheep. I will have sheep and send you somebody. Yeah, I would absolutely do that. Dude, I'd be making my own socks and everything. Pick it up. Yeah, pick it up from the sheep barber shop. Exactly. Where all the sheeps go to get their hair cut in the wild. The wool, I'm keeping the sheep. Yeah, I don't want to deal with the whole sheep. When I lived on the animal sanctuary, the girl I stayed with there she recently had gotten a new sheep. And you would not believe, he was an indoor sheep. He was a wee little baby. He had a doggy door, he went through it, he'd come in, he'd chill on the couch with you, he was awesome. But you wouldn't believe how big, like, real farm sheep get fast. This dude, well, she was a girl, her name was Molly. Molly was like a cuddly little ball, right? She'd walk in, she'd chill with you, she'd hang on the couch with you, she'd sleep next to you, she was warm, she was literally made of wool, she was a little baby, she was like 20-30 pounds. I left the sanctuary for a month and came back, and Molly was 90 pounds and could no longer go inside because she didn't fit inside anymore. And the next time I saw Molly, she was like 100 something. Dude, sheeps are big. Yeah, they get big. and uncle had a pet goat. Goats are fun, but they're annoying. Goats are like actually annoying. They're really stubborn. They don't move. Dryer balls I got for family owned in New York, and only because they have physically watched them shear and make the product. Yeah, like that I'm absolutely cool with. My cousin just got a goat. They're really cool animals. They're freaky when you look them in the eyes. They have rectangular pupils. They are the most alien creature I've ever looked at next to a cat. The standard domesticated house cat and goats are actual aliens. Getting all the animals. Animals are cool. Animals are really fun. Caitlin also agreed with me. During our visit to Austria, I reconnected with my friend there who runs the animal sanctuary, and we stayed with her for a couple days. And of our entire crazy trip through Greece and Turkey, all the different places in Italy, all of Austria, pretty much our favorite time was staying at the animal sanctuary from the whole like 3-week trip. We would wake up at like 6 a.m. and we would go shovel horse poop and like play with sheeps and goats and work on a farm, and it was the most like refreshing experience of the entire trip. Alpaca farm when he and my mom met. Alpacas are a cool one too. They're a neat one. Emu or ostrich would be wild. I haven't gotten to encounter one in real life, but those guys are actual dinosaurs. They're kind of freaky. Yo, I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Thank you for the prime. Did I do this right? I think so. Yeah, I did. The mating dance ostriches do. They are cute. They can be very mean, though. Yes, this is very true. I think I'm on the north end right now. I actually have to check. Where am I? Okay, I'm on the east end. So I think just for my sanity, I'm going to face this one west. Face off a kangaroo than an ostrich. Dude, kangaroos can be mean too. Kangaroos can get vicious. Ostrich is stupid, easier to fool. Yeah, the whole bird brain thing is very accurate. Birds don't really do a whole lot of thinking. Ever been chased by a swan? I don't think I've been chased by one, but I know they can get mad. Geese too. Even ducks if you rub them the wrong way. Dude, look at this beacon perimeter. Yes, seagulls. I've had food ripped out of my hand by seagulls. Check it out. We got the corner one in. With honestly not too much overlap. We're honestly doing good. We're not wasting a lot of beacon here. This whole corner out here is wasted, but there's nothing you can do about that. Never tried rubbing a duck before. Well, that's where you messed up. This is going to be the same 1230 edge. I love the corner of the big circle. Circles don't have enough corners, you know? I'm here to change that. Okay, 1230 by 2414. Oh. Okay. That looks right? Yep. Yep. Dude, the beacon coverage is gonna be so wild. This is such a large area, man. Oh yeah, seagulls will just take food away from you. They do not care. Dang, I tried to end the world there so I didn't have to worry about this, but did not succeed. Out of curiosity, how long has it been since you put the water in the freezer? Let me check your I should do that too message. Can't find it. Where did your message go? I see the messages about Treaky Cult. That was before the water. Oh, I found it. 21:35. Dang, it's been half an hour. I should go get my water. It's been half an hour. You flying seagulls from our hotel balcony, their beaks hurt. Yeah. And it is colder every time I walk into this room. Where's my hoodies? I have to have one hoodie clean. I found one. Remembered I'm an hour behind you. Oh. Yeah, time zones really get to you. Parrot sort of used to call the dogs in the living room and then dive bomb them. Your dog? That's so funny. I'll be back there in like a week. Invading the Florida state. You're Texas, right? Normally, when you're not displaced. Oh, back into the time zone. Yeah, Texas. Did I swear everyone lives in Texas? My whole audience is Texas. I guess it makes sense, though. We've had this discussion before. Texas is just gigantic. I don't. You do now. I'm not Texas. You are now. Is it raining? It better be raining. Desert climate. I live where's rational. Yeehaw, I guess. Yeah, that's the spirit. You've been amalgamated into a Texan. Is it currently raining? It is raining. Spokane, Wisconsin. I've never been to Wisconsin. I would cry if I lived in Texas. I feel like Texas could be kind of cool. You saw what I did. What'd you do? Crying is illegal in Texas? Was not it. I do cry, so yeah. Washington. I have been to Washington. Washington's cool. I went to Seattle. Seattle sucked, but Washington as a whole was cool. But Seattle's garbage. If you're from Seattle, I'm not sorry. Seattle's trash. It's only cool in Texas for like 3 days. I feel like it's got an armadillo! Yo! Armadillo! Hi, buddy. I love armadillos. Spokompton. I'm on the eastern side of the state. I haven't been over there. Just Seattle. Snowed for an hour, got 2 inches, then immediately melted by noon in January. That's some climate right there. Armadillos are in Texas. I'm in. Sign me up. On my way. Dude, I love armadillos. They're such little dumb blind balls of joy. What? Dangerous spiders and snakes? Yeah. I've had a couple interactions with wild armadillos. One of the interactions being I was out in the trails mountain biking and I watched an armadillo, middle of the day, blind and nocturnal, walk into my foot. I'm like standing there out on the trails and this little dude comes walking, doesn't see me, just bumps into my leg, balls up for a second, unballs, turns, walks away. They don't really have a lot of self-preservation other than become armored ball. Which, like, I mean, that's a good self-preservation. I love that. They're such cute little derps. Nature's Roombas, yeah. Yeah, they're a little stupid, but they're cute. Regularly hit below 0 in winter and above 100 in summer. That's some wild swings. With 0 perception of danger. Yeah, armadillos are way up there on the list. If they sense you, they'd be a little skittish, but they just don't sense anything. At nighttime, they're kind of good though. I'm pretty sure they see better in the dark than in the daylight. Homeless through 5 winters? Dude, that's some crazy centipede lore. Glad you're not now. Well, you might not be now. I don't know. I'd assume not, because you're chatting on Twitch. That's some crazy centipede lore, though. Armor and leprosy, so maybe they think they're safe. That's what I'm saying. Hi, Twonky. Certain areas in Texas, you just walk straight up to you and beg for food. On Twitch while homeless too, and never went without a phone. That's kind of some wild backstory, man. Food, phone, drugs, in that order. Now I'm clean, homed, and happy. Let's go. Congrats, mate. At least food made it on the list, too. It took 2 visits. That sounds fast. Sounds like you got some strong willpowers in there. Never went without food. Yeah, that's good. Dude, I'm gonna pop a totem to a skeleton, man. Totem pop emote. It's the smallest perimeter. Yeah, it's a 2x2 perimeter. No, I'm currently setting up 36 beacons to encompass the entire perimeter and keep me safe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Doesn't Carl have some similar no home backstory? Or was his more of like a nomadic lifestyle deal? I don't remember. I'm almost positive Carl has a really interesting backstory like that too. I get sober for over 10 years before I got clean. Near impossible to be sober while homeless. Yeah, I could imagine like you need to be in a spot where you have, you know, support and like some kind of stability and comfort, you know? I could definitely see the positives of it. Like minus the drugs part. Could definitely see like some of the freedoms. Kind of like the off-grid lifestyle, just a little more off-grid. Like off-grid, on-grid. That's such a funny comment, Twonky. The smallest perimeter I've ever seen. Three, 4. What was your origin story to this chat again, Centipede? Where did you come from? Because you're pretty new. I think you came in with a raid not too long ago. Rules are completely different. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's got to give you some, like, wild perspective. Ah, from Matt. Okay. Almost after college for a year and hated it. Constant grind to afford necessities and fear someone would take my stuff. Yeah, I could see that too. Like there's obviously some freedoms that would come with it, but also like, yeah, people like you're not playing under the same rules like that where it's like, yeah, people could just take your stuff and like there's not consequences and I subbed here, not there. Let's go. We won him over. Yeah, dude, I love Matt. I saw Matt was live today, but he went live like 10 minutes before I went live. I would have been lurking over in Matt's. I've been liking hanging out there again. I'm so glad he's streaming again. I get along really well with Matt. That's the fun part about Twitch. Everybody's got the different styles and all. I watch a very different style of content than I am. I'm a lot like louder and I tend to watch the most calm stream homies. I mean, obviously I hang out and lurk in everybody's streams, but the places that I find myself spending the most time in tend to be like extremely chill. Devil May Cry 5, Virgil Thieves. This is all one playlist. This is one playlist. It's so all over the place. It's a crazy list. You're very chill. I bounce between chill and not chill. Zombie Pro is back from YouTube. Let's go. Accepted my input. He's in it. Well, that's just how I get you more comfortable. Now for the rest of your time here, anytime you have a suggestion, I'm just gonna like brush it off, you know? I lured you in. But now that you're locked in, you're just gonna get bullied. Gee, thanks. Got you. Don't worry, I'm locked in. You better be. Speaking of YouTube, I need to check the chat today. Scarlett said I missed an organic YouTube chatter yesterday. No, I don't see any. Okay, we're good. We're good. You chill. Lady! You're alive! How you feeling? How recovered are we? 2 of that. 2 is crazy! Found you from a Dame raid way back. Yeah, that could make sense. You got reintroduced through Live, right? Not V good. There were some complications, but first time at PC in a while. Yeah, I've been keeping updated a little bit in your Discord. Hey, at least we're back at the computer. Are you gonna mine the whole perimeter? I'm at least gonna mine the non-deep slate part. I'll see how I'm feeling by the time I get to the deep slate part. And if it's getting miserable, we might TNT through the deep slate. But as far as like the main perimeter goes, I'm trying to mine as much of it by hand as possible. Looking very Frankenstein-y right now. What was the what's over top though? What was the initial part for? Obviously don't share if you don't feel like it, or if you've already posted in Discord and don't feel like typing it, no worries. But like pre-complication. Complete joint replacement on my jaw. Jaw, okay. I knew it was joint something, but I don't know if I had fully caught up on what had been replaced. Yeah, imagine that's not a fun one. What's going inside it? Gonna be a mega creeper farm. The actual farm itself is only 16 by 16. It's really small. But insanely strong portal-based creeper farm. I've just never done a proper perimeter, and I'm super excited to do one. Live's a real one for Show Me the Puzzle Site. IDK, how I got back on here. Yeah, I don't know how you got back here either. Well, welcome back anyway. Made a new joint from muscle and fat tissue from my tummy. Science is crazy. I also had my tummy cut open too. Ugh. Yeah, that's a lot of different like recovery spots. You don't just get one spot of pain and healing. Very cool though, science-wise, yeah. But glad it's all happened now. Now you can move forward with it. How many bits to hear the boat? Just keep bidding and I'll let you know when. Send one from TK. Different one than TK. This one is in a... It's in a Radical Elder video. It's really cool. It's like portals and boats. It's a wacky one. Stitches out next week would be good. Nice. Do you have to deal with like weird drain bags? Anyone I know that's had surgery as of late, that's by far their least favorite aspect of the whole thing. I'm up way too late. Yes, you are. Never actually built the farm on TK. Oh, we didn't? We just built the perimeter? Nothing like that, but I was bleeding out of my ear there for a bit, which is so gross. Wonder why it chose to come out of your ear. Server died fast. Yeah, that was kind of where it ended. Join his next year, so it kind of just gets in there during surgery. Ah, okay. What are you going to do with your newfound jaw powers after? What's the first thing you're going to chew through? Like solid steel? Eat? Oh, I was thinking like non-food. Like just biting a hole in the side of someone's car. Titania, yeah! I love eating. I've been eating too much. I'm getting kind of sick of eating again. It's starting to feel like a chore. Give it such a good nom. Yeah, I'm gonna be so mad when I finally get my wisdom teeth out and I have to go through a no eating period. Sashimi right now to just glide. Yeah, there you go. Like, what's the easiest food that I can just swallow? No chew. No, it's just the quantity of food. I've been eating heavy again. What do you usually eat? I'd say 2 out of my 4 meals a day, without fail, are a bowl of rice with some kind of protein and veggies in it. Lately, 2 to 3 times a day, I've just taken whatever I would normally put in a rice bowl and wrapped it in a tortilla. And I'm eating 2 gigantic burritos every day. Well, not every day, every meal. Most days right now, I've been 6 burritos deep. Got out hers. Got hers out of Cody. Yeah, I'm hoping mine will be fast. 4, I can barely manage 1. You see me last night for the first time in a while. Only allowed to eat really soft foods, no chewing. You know what I would do? This is what I'll do when I get my wisdom teeth done. Applesauce. Applesauce slaps, man. And I could have an excuse to eat so much applesauce. Steak and mashed potatoes. Protein and potato. It's all the same. Love myself a good bit of toxic bin fold to the brim. Jay, what are we saying? Softest of scrambled eggs, almost like liquid scrambled eggs, mashed taters. All 4 wisdom teeth out. Whoa, chat's moving fast. I have to scroll. Jesus. Lived off top ramen. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad one. Coconut rice for 2 weeks. Applesauce is good. Burritos for breakfast, lunch, and dinner impossible. Can't be done. Burrito trifecta's a myth. Appy saucy, good. Couldn't hate applesauce. Probably. Oh, I hate applesauce. Hate applesauce? Finished Creeper Farm on TK, but it was too late. I was the one who finished it. Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry that task fell to you. Yeah, we were just having trouble keeping TK alive at that point. That could have been a really cool season, but everybody just started getting busy with life. But it's good to see you again. I'm glad you're here. Soggy Frosted Flakes. Peanut butter blended with chocolate sauce and oatmeal does not require chewing. Oh, oat milk. Yeah, alright, Jay. Eating normal after like 4 days. The hospital gave me pureed foods for a week. Pureed scrambled eggs, horrific, never again. Dude, the texture of scrambled eggs on their own is already rough. Had surgery on my neck last year, and all I ate for 2 weeks was protein shakes, eggs, and smoothies. Kind of rough. That'd be rough on the stomach. Gushy Alfredo. I don't like pole preserves. Apple preserves in general. But it's like an apple pie. It's like a liquid apple pie. Yo, what up, Llama? Welcome back in. Send you a photo of one of my hospital meals. Run it. Yep. I'm in. Apple pie. Don't really like apple pie. Maybe you just don't like apples. I'm starting to think you don't like apples. I need 8 more beacons. Oh, I found 4 more. I need 4 more beacons. We're making progress. Do we just go get 12 more Wither Skulls? I think we just go get 12 more wither skulls. Since everybody's real chatty right now, it works anyway. Let me just go park myself at the wither farm. Too much sugar. No, I'm the same way. I can't eat sugar. Sugar hurts my stomach. You need 16. No, in this spot I already have... I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only need 12 total. I need 4 here, 4 here, 4 here. We already have almost the whole thing covered. But we're missing this corner, and the center. Yeah, homemade applesauce too. For 18 on a dozen. Why not just do it in sections then? Rather just beacon the whole place up and be done with it, you know? Alright, let me fly to the farm here and then I'll catch up on chat. Crafting ever get back to you about the shader crashes? He did not know. Looks as bad as it tasted. Let me see this. What is that, man? That's a crazy hospital meal. Everyone else had like risottos and I got this. Dude, it looks like food. That looks like the kind of food you'd get out of like those easy bake kid ovens or something. It's like made up food. Never once been. That's the craziest hospital food. So much digging, yeah. You don't even know how much digging we've been doing. I could probably show Twonky. That's up to Lanny. I don't think there's anything sensitive in the picture, but I figured I wouldn't instantly show it on stream just in case there's like a random hospital band with Lanny's social security number on it that I didn't notice. Yeah, the spot's really lined up. While we're AFKing the Wither Farm here, I can show you the logic of why I have it where it's at. Oh, wait. While we're in here, let me turn off the fog so you can see this. Ready? I want you guys to experience this. Wait till you see the cursed chunks. You're not ready. The cursed chunks are so cursed. Keep your eye out for giant holes in the bedrock. It's so freaky. You'll see them. There's like big gashes in the bedrock. If I don't see them this way, we'll fly back a different way. Because I might just not get any in this spot. Dang, I didn't see any in this section. I think they're more south of here. I think these are all 119 chunks. Alright, we'll find some on the way back. It's so freaky, man. It's so cursed. Okay, here, yeah, let me show you guys this, very cursed Lanny food. This is what Lanny ate for a week. pureed green, pureed orange, pureed pale, and what looks like pureed raviolis shaped back into raviolis. Tell them what it actually was. I gotta read it. Let's see what they are. It is pureed chicken ravioli, pureed broccoli, pureed carrots, mashed potatoes. Oh! Oh! No head, wow. I think it might actually be ravioli. How did they mold it? Yeah, it's the shapes for me that does it. I think the flavor would be fine. It's the shapes that are throwing me off. So no head? No head. Torturous. I think it would have been better not in the Shapes Died 3. Don't have it anymore. This one's weird. I have like big holes in the bedrock. Soup and broth. I bet the broth would be good. Good broth goes crazy. Shaped like that. One day the cook. It's all mush on the plate. One day the cook just did not care. Ah! Ah! Ooh, 4 heads. We only need 12 head, but I'm gonna go for a little longer. Shapes make it better? I think the shapes just throw me off. Had all the ice cream I wanted though, so that was good. Oh, you're one of those ice cream enjoyers. There's way too many of y'all in my chat. And they come with egg water? What is egg water? Love a plate of slop. Yeah, I like me some slop. Why do you like ice cream, Viper? Hate the texture of pureed foods. Guys, Zombie Pro, I gotta go. Got some hardcore to work on. Hey, don't worry, Zombie Pro. That's such a banger exit message. All of y'all should exit as cool as Zombie Pro just did. I have a milkshake. See, I like milkshakes. Milkshakes slap. It's just the ice cream that I don't like. My nurse was watching Narnia with me in my room at like 3 AM. Eating ice cream because she was bored and all the oldies on the ward were dead asleep. Never had egg water? What is egg water? Because it's cold and I like licking things. What was that comment I saw in your chat from Cinder today? About TV and head and movie? What was that comment, Viper? Devil May Cry just released on Netflix in New Zealand. Devil May Cry. What is Devil May Cry? Have I heard of that? I mean, I've heard of it. I just don't know exactly what it is. Slayed each night, but way too many people had to help me pee, so there's that. I was so suited on pain meds. It's a PS2 game. Oh, but they're doing an anime on it? Oh, the eggs in the chow hall come as powder most of the time. They use too much water or don't cook them long enough, so there's still some egg water with the eggs. Pretty good, I like it. New Zealand doesn't get anything so soon. Popsicles. Popsicles are mid. Better than ice cream, but still mid. Series like Arcane. Okay. Nope, I'm out. Egg water, gross. Most vile thing I have ever heard. Just have some egg water with them. The term egg water is banned. Egg water is a no from me. No, it's badly mixed powdered eggs in the military, Viper. That's what we're talking about here. Guys, literal disappointment. You have to go. I myself have. Hey, when I open my yogurt and I gotta stir up the yogurt water, no shot. That even happens to me with vegan yogurt, man. The same yogurt water. Why are we hype squirreling? Calm down there. When you buy shelled hard-boiled eggs in a baggie from the gas station, they have water to keep them moist. That's what it sounds like. For Viper, it is likely 4:43 a.m. Just vibe it? Okay. What are you working on? Right now, I'm harvesting some beacons. Working on the perimeter here. Why do you know that? Because I'm in your house. Looking at your clock, Viper. Daylight savings cooked everything. Yeah, y'all are super wacky far away from my time zone now. Liv normally goes live at 1 a.m. for me. Now she goes live at 3 a.m. for me. Wife and I both eat a bunch. We get the big tubs. After 1 to 2 days, it gets the water on it. Stir it back in, though. Don't think too hard. Yeah, I agree. Imagine you starved me. Oh, Kyle, do you like the idea of swapping the music disc on the art? I would do the drawing for it, but do you like the idea of swapping the music disc with the fluff ball? And then I'll just add some background and just run that? Do you like that idea? Or is it too similar to any covers you have? I like that? Okay, cool. I think it's a cool idea. Also, I saw your TikTok today because I followed you on there. The like music video deal for I'm blanking on the name. Is it called Distance? It's Distance, right? Checking. 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 Yeah, Distance. Distance is a banger, yeah. The image I sent is a fragment from a previous album. Yeah, I think it'll work if I throw a little fluff thing in there. I think it's a good head nod. What are these songs released on? All Kyle's music is on Spotify. I got you. Kyle says hi. There you go. Oh, yeah, I see. It's part of the Vibecraft 1.2 cover. I think that'll look cool in there, though, with like the remix of the fluff. That'll be cool. A couple days ago. It's a great song. It's solid. I'm really hype about the current collab with Kyle, too. You guys are gonna like that. Shot it myself. That's awesome. Can't wait what you two cook up. I haven't actually teased the real version of it yet. I showed you guys, like, when Kyle was here the other day on stream, like a little teaser of what we were, like, starting to cook up. But the actual finished version, only Kyle has heard. And Drex. And Drex liked it a lot. Drex was very happy with how it sounded. Command add Kyle. That's a good one. Well, what did I hit? Well done. Oh, I switched weapons. You think I should set up some kind of like actual lava burn system on this? Or just keep doing this? How many heads are you going for since you passed 12? I like to have a little bit of spare head in the box. You know, just be ready for if I need to slap down another beacon somewhere. Oh, we could run distance again. I'm down. I'm never not down to run distance. Love some spare head. Exactly. Yeah, this is Kyle, Lanny. Yeah, this song is such a banger. It's so good, man. Also, like, this is his first vocal track, if I'm not mistaken. Who releases this good of vocals on their first track they put out with vocals? Like, no one's first vocal track sounds like that. Like, it's unreal. Let's go, homie thruster! Incredible. Well done. Nah, this is a whole different level than the type of music I put out. I just do little background beats and stuff. You made like a whole Bruno Mars track out here. This is crazy. Surely you have some singing background. Why you sing like that? Why you sing so good? As someone who can't really sing, singing is the most impressive superpower to me. I literally think people that can sing have legitimate superpowers. Real. Lanny, you're one of them! You don't get to say real to that. Get out of here with your real. Don't start this with me right now. Literally everyone here knows you can sing. You're one of the superpower people. Used to make money while homeless singing? You're probably pretty good. You're probably one of them, aren't you? Toxic really good at singing? I could see it. What do we reckon my, Wither skeletons killed is at? 4,300? That's honestly not that big. Baton twirling. I also made and sold signs to other homeless friends. At all different times, of course. Dude, the centipede lore is crazy. I love centipede lore. I'm in. Just singing other people's songs in my truck. Dude, that's awesome. Everyone here listens to her VODs and put on the -1 of whatever she's singing to. I read that one. Holding back on my toxicity. Wait, who are we being toxic at right now? Is anyone going to tell them? Tell me what? Oh, rave lasers? Nah, they're chill. Can't draw, but I'm terrific at sign making. Aside from production, I do not listen to my music recreationally. That I can confirm. The only time I truly enjoy the music that I make is like a year or two after I make it, when I stop hating it. Not hating it like it's bad, like hating it from listening to it too much while I was working on it. But after about a year or two, it goes away. And then I can kind of objectively hear my own music and like enjoy it. But most of the time, by the time I'm done with the song, I don't like it anymore. I still enjoy it. Yeah, I know. You've made it to my #1 most listened to playlist on Fluff right now. If you go to my Discovered on Fluff, it's literally your playlist of all my music. It's very funny. World knew I would be too powerful if I could draw. Who does your emotes? I thought you did your emotes. It's a chronic creator thing. It is a chronic creator thing, yeah. Difference from listening to it for enjoyment. Yeah, exactly. I had no idea. Yeah, you're the source of my monthly listeners right now, or my streams. You're one listener, but her name is Anna. She's amazing. Ah, okay. I noticed a new one of your emotes the other day, Lanny. I was informed through the flashbang of somebody pasting it in my chat. I don't know if my eyes are good enough. Yeah, that one right there, actually. Yeah. that was actually the emote right there. That is a wild emote. Had it for ages. I knew that would be the one you were on about. That emote sparked some controversy. Oh, yeah. I forgot. That was the emote that led to that situation. Do tell. Chatter came in and that triggered some big argument with the mods against Chatter, and now Chatter banned. But that was the catalyst. It wasn't about your emote. It just got him going. Yeah, that was a weird one. Didn't like it very much. I genuinely have no idea what he was going on about. I know him IRL too. And I was like, I didn't bring him back. Like that's a 1 week ban minimum, even if I know you in real life. Think your inventory's full? No, I think it's fine. That's why the face, I get it now. Now I'm interested in which mod. When was it? It was when I was doing the slime farm. It's towards the beginning of me working on the slime farm. I think banned messages will disappear from the chat, but they should still be on the screen. It was the follow-up weird vibes that did it. Yeah, it was... I was confused. I did not understand that situation. But yeah, the initial catalyst was we were talking about your emote, and then it sent him on a downward spiral about something. Regardless, the emote's fantastic, but I did forget about that was the initial trigger for the whole crazy thing. What did we say that it was? It's just a Minecraft pillar going up. It's somebody towering up a Minecraft pillar with shaders on in front of Lanny. That's clearly what it is, right? Very quick, fast right-click pillar. Yeah, it's a nerd pull. Yeah. She's about to get hit with a 2x4. Oh, it's a nerd pull, alright. No, it is a banger emote. That is such a good emote. A BRB. Yeah, take care of that real quick. Would recommend fixing. Stinky's P and BRP. Real direct on that one. How much head does one man need? I'm gonna stop at 32. I'll stop at 32. We'll go kill, what? 8 withers? No. Not 12? 32 divided by 3? Help. And now we're 33. We'll go to 33. It's crazy how much perimeter digging we've already gotten done today, isn't it? Brother Skelly Bean with the skull balls, just a thought. You know, you might be onto something there. Yeah, I did this for over an hour last night, too, to get all the beacons we started the stream with today. Literally was like sitting here texting Jesse with this running. I was lurking in whoever I raided stream. Who did I raid? Who did I raid? Oh, Takashi. Yeah, Takashi. I'll be done with my hole so much sooner than you at this rate. Dude, that cobblestone farm? That cobblestone farm that Takashi was showing last night? I have never in my life seen a farm output that many items. That was insane. No, you got auto-logged on whatever you were on. Love a good auto-log. He turned it on and twice. There was so much. Yeah, that was actually really, really cool. Have never seen something like that. Dude, look how much bone meal I just got. Not that I even need bone meal anymore because of the quad chromos, but my goodness. Are you doing a bit, or do you read Takashi as mostly A's? It's Takashi. Like Takashi 6ix9ine. Excited to go home today. Next full stream I'll watch from the comfort of my own home. Where you been at? Where you been twonking away at? Whoa! Dang, I just got 4 heads from that. Immediately got 4 more heads. Just sitting here crafting. Dude, this is so much bone meal. Hello? Should run, I'll be back later? I'll be right here. Let's ask the real questions. What are the real questions? Alright. Let's bring all that back with us while we're here. We have 37 head. We'll see if we get 1 more head here. 2 more. No head. How is that the real questions? This is a Tom question, though. Tom, answer away. It's a valid question. Your dad a few months a year to give his wife a break. Can't wait to ride my bike. Ah, okay. How many months you been away? Stopping at 32, then 33, not 37. Yep, now we're at 37. There it is. Guys, get ready for some forbidden Minecraft. Ready? 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 This is what I experienced last night. Look at this. Hello? Cursed. Where are the other ones? Are the other ones nearby? There's a single hole here. Isn't that cursed, man? So if you guys weren't here for the lore drop earlier, this is an extremely rare bug that only happens on the chunk borders of a new 1.19 chunk being generated next to a 1.18 chunk. And I think it's related to structures as well, because there's a structure down there. But this would have been a chunk that was originally generated in 1.18. This is a chunk that was generated in 1.19. And it caused these weird bedrock glitch issues, like however long ago 1.18 to 1.19 was. Super weird. Okay, well there's a portal out here, but where does it go? I want to go home. How long are you going? Probably till like 2. I guess it does go to the overworld. This must be the one that's... Hello? Sir, how long have you lived up here? You good, man? This must go to spawn, if I had to guess. This must be right above my iron farm, yeah. This should take me to a portal right over top of my iron farm in the overworld. Yeah, cool. Was a little worried that that was going to drop me somewhere and kill me, but hey, if we lose the world, we lose the world, you know? See if I have soul sand here. I got a bunch of soul sand at the wood farm. I meant to bring it with me for this. There we go. Oh, my inventory's full. I thought I killed all of you. Dude, this area literally looks like it was like griefed on a 2b2t server. This is not an acceptable way to live. Oh, I need a boat. Oh, I have one in here. We're good. There was a skull in one of those chests. Oh, was there? Hold on. Let me grab that. Might as well have a more even amount. I don't know which chest it was. This one is a squid head. Ah, okay. Yo, what up, Jeff? Song reminds me a lot of Pacific Drive. Start posting, but yeah. Instagram accounts come and go. Happy Friday, happy Friday. Oh no, homie thruster heard the sound. No. Oh, he heard it again. I use monitors right now. I have a pair of Yamaha HS8s. I used to have Yamaha HS7s. I'll also like check my mix in my headphones. I have Bear Dynamic DT 770s. I'll also check my mixes there, but for the most part, I only use my HS8s. Still rocking my Tannoy monitors. Monitors are amazing, man. I think Wes is getting a pair of monitors too. Yeah, then they grew one more. It was actually a banger idea, yeah. Yeah, these monitors were pricey. I had a friend who worked at Guitar Center who got me these cheaper. But, on their own, these are like $1,200 monitors. And genuinely, even if I had to have paid full price, they are worth every penny. These are the nicest listening experience of music I've ever had in my entire life. Still on 1080p, 60 hertz. Yeah, sound monitors. The HS8s, yeah. They might be a little cheaper now. When I got them full price, they would have been like $1,200. I think I got them for like $700 or $800 at the time from Guitar Center employee friend. But yeah, Yamaha HS8. Sound monitors, they're stereo speakers. They're not, they're monitors. It's different. You won't win this one. They're called monitors. What are you monitoring? The sound. Put my PC with my 4080 in the living room on the 65-inch 4K, and it's actually so insane. Haven't tried it yet with the current build. That is wild. All right, if I click fast enough here, we can get 4 withers at once. You ready? You ready? Got it. It's so loud! And now there's an Enderman in here! Ah! Whoa! 4 is too many! Whoa! Woo! Dude, that was at 36% volume. that was at 36. Right, Lanny? It didn't make any sense. If Lanny's ear wasn't bleeding before, it sure is now. You should buy some monitors. Do you guys want to try running it at 100? Should we try it at 100? That was at 36%. I will leave. Just turn me down for a second. We have to for science. We have to for science, literal. Just here for science. Okay. All right. For science. Whoa! Honestly, it sounds like it's about the same volume, I'm not gonna lie. I think we're just capped on the sound level. Yeah, we were probably already peaked. Dude, it is so loud. Yeah, we're gonna go down to like 9%. And what is happening is this is one of the like 3 endgame bosses in Minecraft. But we're strategically spawning it sideways, so when it stands up, it glitches into this unbreakable block and it can't hurt us. And then we milk it for its nether stars. After that, I need to lie down. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. Yeah, wither milk. I'm awake now. Okay, I turned it down quite a bit. It shouldn't be nearly as bad now. Dude, 4 withers at once is diabolical. Gonna send me back to the hospital. Dude, that is some tasty wither milk. Do I have any more heads in my box? Oh, I do. Look at that. We can do one more. Getting new glasses to avoid hearing loss. How did they milk a creeper to get the new creeper milk that's in stores? More heads so we can get the milk. Dude, we got 8 bowls of wither milk. That's a lot of milk. How instant those portals are is freaky. These portals just with no load time is really freaky. Alright, I need to put all these bone blocks somewhere for a second. I have too much bone. What are you doing with the wither milk? Turning them into boons of productivity. Such an odd thing to say, and I love it. It's like the people that play Keep Inventory and Instant Despawn. Yeah, I've seen those. And they play like the ear ringing and the explosion when they die. C-Dubs! Welcome in, C-Dubs! We just finished milking the wither! How was the stream? How was the stream, mate? Luminessa, Melly, hello there, Dakota. Man, I sure hope C-Dubs warned you guys about me, because that was, in fact, the first sentence that you just walked into, wasn't it? That's the fluff entry I love to hear. Yeah, we got 13 bowls of wither milk. We're ready to go. Thank you for the follow, Luminessa. How was the stream, C-Dubs? Did you get another nan in for me? Hey, C-Dubs. Did you get another nan in for me? Wither milk, tasty. Love some tasty wither milk. Guys, if you are not following C-Dubs, on the real, this man has taken one of the games that I introduced him to and become actually legitimately one of the top players in the world at it, and has logged like 1,000 hours of Belatro. Well over 1,000. 1,000 is understating. Go watch C-Dubs play Belatro for real. I did not understand the monster that I would create when I talked this man into playing Belatro for the first time. Not that good. I think someone with more than one unseeded nan inf under their belt counts as that good. thought C-Dubs didn't start streaming until Belaytro. I thought he just started going crazy on it. No, he's been streaming for a while, but he really locked in on the Belaytro streams. I did. I awoke something deep within C-Dub's loins. And I also got him to play Belaytro. All in the same go. Really broken now. Left for 5 minutes. Yeah, C-Dubs brought an army in here. Very appreciated, C-Dubs. No Nanymph tonight. We are working on unseeded Nanymph on another deck that's not Plasma deck, and it's a wild journey. Oh, we are trying it. Nice. What did... You were doing some multiplayer mod, right? Still chipping away at that here and there, or are you back on the Nanymph grinds mostly? Hello there, Ninja. Or do I normally call you Sydney? I might have just last named you by accident. Dude, the sky is splitting open outside. Do you hear that, Tom? And or Jeff? And or anyone else who lives near me? The earth is angry outside right now. This is the best storm I've heard in a minute. You have the speech about you started me into it. Tonight was Nanymph. My Tuesdays is multiplayer. Ah, okay. Hi, Liv! But yeah, you scrolled back and saw that, Lanny. Isn't that wild? Oh. I just got a small power flicker. Do not be alarmed if the power goes out, by the way. Just for a little sanity here, let me back up the hardcore world. Just in case. Let's do a quick little hardcore backup. Folder, Minecraft, saves, HC tapes, downloads, paste. That way, if the PC corrupts the file, we'll be good. Are you digging? Yeah, totally. I'm getting there. Yeah. Yeah. What makes you ask that there, Toxic? C-Dubs. I was watching a video. A scandal video broke out about 3 multiplayer cheaters in the Belaytro community. I was watching a video on this. Yes. And I was hoping, for some reason, you would get mentioned in there. As a cheater. Like, I wanted you to come out as this big scandal, but it's all a lie, like a hoax, and we have to defend you. I wanted some drama. There's Belaytro tea. No. Yeah, unfortunately, you were innocent and not mentioned. But I think I'm gonna DM Bean, let him know, you know, do some investigative work on this C-Dubs guy, you know? I need to stir up some drama. All publicity's good publicity. No. Yeah, I'm trying to start a fight. Restock! What is this place? Have you not seen my villager spot? These are my villagers. When did you do this? Right when we started playing the hardcore again. I have a villager breeder here. I have a whole curing station here. I have all my lined up villagers. I have a giant melon and pumpkin farm out here with a shulker loaded deal. Yeah, that's when I got my second totem pop. Speaking of the villager, we don't talk about that one. Totem 2? You haven't seen Totem 2? Dang, KG hates it here. I'll run it. This is totem 2. Doxed DMs? Oh, am I showing DMs instead? Hold on. Oh, it's just Lanny DMs. Hold on. All right, here's totem 2. I've given them motivation. Yep. That's how I pop a second totem. Idiot. Very fair. Yeah, this was the second totem pop. I've given them motivation. Whoa! Big ADHD energy here. I wanted to click fast. You popped one on the shaft tower? Oh! C-Dubs is right. That's my third totem. I completely forgot about that. I jumped off of C-Dub's shaft and I popped my second totem like a year and a half ago. I completely forgot about that. This was my third totem. That's crazy. Yeah, do you have this clip? We got to do some renaming of clips here. Don't word it like that. No. I was standing on the head of the tip of the shaft, and I jumped off the shaft. Yeah, shaft just too big. Someone hit that Lanny emote. I remember that one. That's what I'm saying. Organic YouTube chat? No, I don't see an organic YouTube chat. I see Sloppy Pecan Pie, 93, and Treaky. No organic YouTubers. Although we are at 11 concurrent viewers right now on the YouTube live. Do we go for a new record? Do we go for 15? We've never broke 13 concurrent viewers. We've never broke 13. I'm the organic chatter. It's me. Surely. Still at 11. What if I'm already here? It's at 12! Huge. Aggressively pushing the YouTube live is my new favorite stream activity. What else did I want to do while I was here? Oh, while we're here, do I have any curables? I do. I need a mending villager. While we're chilling here, I desperately need to create a mending villager. With lecterns. Lurk the YouTube for good skin and healthy poops, exactly. 14! I saw 14! Yep. Partnet. New record. 14, boys. I seen it. I was here. We're at 14. Whoa! It was not routed the correct way. Hold on. Sir. I'm gonna need you to calm down. This was supposed to turn that way. I seen it. He said it. He said the thing. Dude, it's always a good day when Kyle says the thing. Uh-oh. Sir? 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 Took an hour to get efficiency 5. Yeah, I figure if we're gonna get a couple extra pickaxes, I should probably roll a mending villager, because I may or may not have killed my mending villager due to circumstances beyond my control. And beyond my control, I mean, I poured a lava bucket on his head and watched him die. Dude, what kind of momentum do you have? Why can't I stop you? Yeah, some lunatic with a lava bucket killed him. All right, sir. Let's get to rolling. Nothing. How quickly do you reckon I can get a mending villager here? I'd honestly be okay with like mending or any of the pickaxe ones. I think I'm missing a good amount of the pickaxe ones. Feather falling 4. I think I already have a lot of these. Let me do a quick check. I have Silk Touch. I have Fortune 3. I have Unbreaking. I could use an efficiency and a mending. $45 min? I don't have that kind of patience. Other side is stone cutters. Masons. I think I'll get a mending in 5 more rolls. There's 1. There's 2. Here's 3. Here's 4. Ready? Here's the 5th one. This one right here. 17. All right, here is 6. Here is 7. 8. 9. Already have that. 10. 11. 12. 12. Hey, Hungry Potamus, are you happy about us getting that in only 12 rolls? Also, agreed, Luminessa. The nice spa treatment there. Dude, streamer luck is actually so broken. Okay, let's make sure everything's good to go here. Looks good. Let me break your workstation so you don't get all hung up on it. You should be good to go into the zombie purification chamber. Did get Prot 4 pretty quick, so it equaled out. Okay, fair. No! Oh man, this is so hard to fix. Hold on. Ah! No, he got stuck. What did you even get stuck on, man? There it is! This is the actual second totem. So I'm on C-Dub's shaft, right? And I jump off. Lost the hardcore world to the shafts. Wait, second time we've almost lost the hardcore world to the shafts. Did I pop 2 totems on the shafts? Hello? I missed the hat. Yeah, bucket hat days. How many totems have I popped? Yeah, I should probably start trying that. Jesse made a fully functional blackjack game in Minecraft. How did you already make one? It's been 1 day. How in the world? That was fast. Dude, this is cool. How's it work? Are you using pieces of paper with the numbers on them as the cards? Just great. No, the small Jesse made this one, regular size Jesse. Kind of crazy. Paper, but I have other ideas. I like the paper. Paper was what I was thinking you would do. You really hadn't seen this whole area, KG? This is like my pride and joy villager area, where I actually learned how to do villagers. Please without... Yeah, you got it really compact. Thank you, KG. Yeah, I actually know how to villager now. Look how smooth the loading and unloading process is, too. He's just in there, he's ready. We get him his little workstation, and now we have a 1 emerald mending villager. Does it count as a death in stats for popping a totem? I don't think it does. Doesn't. How did the unload work? Activator rails. Activator rails will always unload to the right. So if you have a spot for an activator rail to dump to the right, they'll always dump to the right. Sokka taught me this. Unbelievably nice for moving mobs around. Figuring out the deck shuffle. Oh, I didn't even think about a shuffler, yeah. That's gotta be a little bit of work. No idea they could do that. Neither did I. Sokka actually blew my mind with that knowledge. Alright, now we need an efficiency 5. Is it not working time, buddy? Tab up without watching any of this. To be fair, I did a lot of this offline. What other secrets do you have? I mean, I've been giving myself a lot of resources in creative, you know? But that's like pretty public knowledge. Why'd he look at you like that? Because it's not working time. He doesn't want to work. Hi, Jabot! Too much grind. Yeah, I wouldn't want to, like, actually grind. Dude, I love scaring off the Enderman with that. Who does? Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's working time. Hey, man. Oh, is it not working time again? Haha, well done, Jamal. Well done. Yeah, no, the link was fine. It's just always a good idea to ban homie thruster. But as far as like the links go, the link was fine. Organic YouTube chatter! Bacon the Gamer, welcome in! A real live organic YouTube chatter. Look at that. Look at that. Guys, say hello to him. Don't scare them away. Organic YouTube chatter detected. Look at him. Look at him. Everybody go say hi to him. He's getting so many hellos. Oh, look at the welcoming community. Bacon the Gamer! What is going on? We're just happy to see you, man. I mostly stream over on Twitch, so the YouTube thing's kind of new, and it's just kind of exciting when an actual organic chatter finds the YouTube. But I don't look too much at the YouTube chat, honestly. But if you do come join us over on Twitch, I'm a lot more active over there. But if you like chatting on YouTube, you know, enjoy the YouTube. Stop, continue. What villagers? I didn't have a mending villager because somebody dumped a bucket of lava on his head intentionally and killed him. So I just cured another mending villager, and now I need an efficiency villager. Link Twitch and YouTube stream description. Is it not in there? I thought it was. Dude, one of the greatest Kanye songs of all time. Oh my god. This song's such a banger. Oh, is it under my name? Nice. I'm always welcome over here. We were greeted with wither milk and cookies. We were. There's good Kanye songs? Yes, and this is one of the few that I actually like. I'm not, in general, a big Kanye fan, but this song goes crazy. Dude, I listened to this album so hard. Listen to this. Dude, it's such a banger! Ignored. Yeah, I looked over at the chat. Yeah, this Kanye song goes crazy. I sure hope that's the current song playing. I know all the words to the bass line. Why am not YouTube mod? Because I don't know how to mod you guys here. Add as moderator. Yeah, there. Hey, you're a mod now, KG. How's it feel? How's it feel? Yeah. Possibly, yes. I don't know if he cares, but. Dude, this was my alarm clock for like 5 years. Literal my alarm clock. Like this, oh my god, I love this song. What song is this? I actually don't know the name of it off the top of my head. Black Skinhead, Kanye West, off of... What's the name of the album? I think it's Yeezus. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Yeah, it's off Yeezus album. This whole album is pretty much 99% of the Kanye that I have listened to, but I actually do like this whole album. Realize that's just 30. Foreshadowing. Not wrong. Not wrong. Saw this concert. I cannot imagine how good of a concert that was. Yeah, I cannot vouch for him as a human. Dude is off his rocker and not a good person. But his music back in like 2012, untouchable. Another mending villager. That's not what I need though. I need efficiency 5. I can't believe how much progress we've made on digging the perimeter today, guys. Actually crazy how much digging we've done for the perimeter on our perimeter dig today. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that just wild? Diggy, diggy hole. So much digging has occurred. Yep, totally. I know. Yeah, definitely dug. Another mending. That was an expensive mending. Sir, I need efficiency 5, actually. What is breach? That must have to do with the mace. Good night, Centipede. Thanks for hanging out. Putting 5 lecterns in your offhand and breaking and replacing at the same time. Yeah, I'm too scared to take my totem off. Way too scared. Good night, everybody. That's it. Better start digging. Surely we start digging by Monday, right? Surely I'll be done setting up perimeter digging infrastructure. Surely. Now, this was a necessary step, though, because I will realistically need more than 1 pickaxe for this. So it's a very good idea to have the utilities to actually make more than 1 pickaxe. Change villagers to be based off of a biome for trades. That sounds cool. Sounds like way too much work, but it sounds cool. Do we even have a beacon placed yet? Yeah, I already have 24 beacons placed. 24. But I need a total of 36 beacons placed. That's in 1.21.5, so get all your villagers set up now rather than having to bother later. Yeah, that sounds nice. Oh, they're actually doing that. I thought you were saying that was like an idea I had for fun. So the biomes that villagers were born in are going to affect their trades in 21.5? Thought next stream was going to be exclusively placing beacons. No, we're almost done with all the beacons. I'll settle for efficiency 4. I really don't care that much. I'll combine. I just need to see any efficiency. Another mending. I've seen Aqua Affinity about 5 times. I've seen Punch about 30 times. Making the villagers a real thing finally, not just a toggle? What do you mean? No, I didn't skip an efficiency 4. I do think I would have noticed that. I skipped a depth strider 4. No, that only goes to 3. I skipped something 4. What's the villager change? It sounds like just their like rolls on them are going to be influenced by the biome. This is news to me though too. I didn't know about this at all. Like what enchants they can roll if it's a librarian or something. Used to be a pre-world setting. Oh, okay. So it's something that they've tested for a while in like an optional thing. Stop that because people were hating on it. It sounds like something people would hate on. Dude, give me any kind of efficiency. Come on, you gotta show them streamer luck is real, man. Give me a divine drop right now. Give me 5 divine orbs. Oh, I was watching the patch notes today for things they're changing already in like the 2nd season of PoE. Some of the changes look really nice. The thing they're talking about with always showing the rares on the maps for endgame, I think is an incredibly needed change. Very, very, very much agree. Oh, preset rolls at master level. Okay. Implement the changes, but only for cartographer and wandering traders. Oh, okay. So just very specific. Honestly, that's kind of a buff for wandering traders, because now you can pick where you're going to spawn the wandering traders to be more likely to get a trade, especially for like super flatters. Dude, I need you to give me an efficiency. Did someone say super flat? Age of War is now free on Steam. No need to emulate Flash. That's dangerous information for Drex. Always give you Fire Prot 3 at master level, but now you can roll for Fire Prot 4 like you're doing now. Okay. Super Flat Plus. I don't stream? That's crazy. New cage each stream on Super Flat Plus? Hardcore Skyblock win? Hardcore Skyblock would go crazy. Well done, PMax. Where's Mango? Where is Mango? Mango was here a little bit earlier, but he disappeared. I'm losing my mind. There's no way. The fact that I haven't even seen like an efficiency 3, 4, or 5. We just went through an entire day cycle, man. That's crazy. Oh. At least we have cheap mending here. Is this in the end? Yeah. This is where my villager trader setup is. Not really for any particular reason. I just thought it was funny to trade with all the villagers in the end. When they got rid of void trading, this is like my spite back at them for getting rid of void trading. Scuff setup, didn't see the whole build. Yeah, this was scuffed. I cleaned it up a lot. How do I not have anvils in here? Glad I'm not the only one who didn't see this. To be fair, I guess I'm not really like over here all that often. So like it makes sense that not everyone would have seen this. I have another netherite pick in here. Look at that. I didn't realize I had 3 netherite picks. Song's kind of a vibe. What song? Keep Trying by Moonwater. I need to bed. Gonna take the kids I watch on a science walk tomorrow. Enjoy, literal. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you got to hang for a lot tonight, too. You could do like the whole stream. We never get that much literal here. Oh, I was gonna put on the chest plate to heal it up, too. Now that it finally has mending on it. Dude, I love my armor set on here. Just all rib. Rib is so sick. I've done so much villager trading on this world. Especially now with this setup. Doing 24 trades per villager times 15 times 30 actually, because twice a day cycle on just the farmers. Alright there, buff tapes, calm down. Oh, a whole bunch of Bottle-O enchantings now. Relearning how good Bottle-O enchantings were from Rad was like the craziest takeaway from watching recent Rad video. Forgot how goated Bottle-O enchantings are. Alright, go back to rolling you. Not gonna give this guy too much more attempts. Dude is taking way too long. He is really getting those benefits in. That's the first efficiency I've seen, and it was efficiency 2. The first efficiency I've seen this whole time. Come on. Come on there, buddy. Efficiency 4 or higher, please. Settle for a 4. A lot of multi-shots there, man. Can I get the cape here? Yep, just keep watching, Hey Norm. Whoa! Hey Norm is blessed! You're hired! You're hired! Check your pants, I need to after that. My goodness. Incredible. Well done, Hey Norm. I hate that they go just like a pixel. Surely you call me Norm. I'm gonna call you Hey Norm. How's that? 2 Norms, 1 Hey. Ah! No deal. Dude, the raw efficiency 5 goes crazy. Didn't even have to get an efficiency 4. Didn't have to settle. See, Liv can do it. She typed Hey Norm. She forgoed the hello and just called you Hey Norm with no prefaced greeting in front of it. You are Hey Norm. Cause she gets it. That's a lot of mending books. The greeting is in the name. What on that? Like Kyle says hi, walks in and says hi, you know? He doesn't just ignore the hi. Also, thank you for the follow, bruh. Classic self-promo. Listen, Bacon, we're happy to have you. But do keep in mind that self-promo is not the vibe, alright? Y'all up, Flem Dog? Oh, that is nauseating. Oh. That hurt the eyeballs. Self-promo. How I do it has been a minute. We're doing well. We are starting all of the essential setup for the perimeter dig. We're making a few extra pickaxes, curing some villagers to make the picks easier. We, Yep. We've been setting up beacons. I have to set up 36 beacons for the perimeter, so that's fun. Got the whole circle mapped out, though. Little over halfway done setting up all the beacons. Well done, Hey Norm. The grind is real. Yeah, this is going to be a big one when it's all good to go here. This will be a big boy. Waiting on this guy to cure up, and we should be able to make a couple of pickaxes here. Out of books. I don't have any bookshelf villagers? Hello? Hello? How did... Hello? How do you get that unlucky on bookshelf rolls? How do I get books? Yeah, the little villager market setup is nice. I've never had a proper villager setup, so this was a big change to the world. Also, thank you for the follow, TTV. Pretty crazy. Wonder what TTV is gonna want. All right, as soon as you're ready, I'm gonna grab a. Oh, look at that! The timing, man. Still 37 emeralds after curing you. That's nuts. All right, let's whip up some pickaxes here. Not that they're gonna be like fully fixed up pickaxes, but memes aside, I can just call you Norm if it actually matters to you. But just know that I'm thinking it every time, deep in my bones. You'll still know what I want to say. You got a meme. I'll still call you. I'll call you Norm. I'll call you Norm. We can strike up a deal here. Normie poo. KG's so right. Let's not forget about Lanny. I'm gonna be real. Lanny pronounces her own name wrong. She just doesn't know. Lanny just actually mispronounces her own name. It's fine. Like, it happens. It's always a flashbang when I hear people pronounce her name the other way, you know? What other Annie words are out there? I don't know. Anime? Yeah, that's Annie. I have to look up this Scarlet image again of Enchanting Order. I think it's pinned. Yeah, there it is. Right next to the Cursed West image. Okay, so it goes Fortune, and then Unbreaking Mending combo, and then Efficiency 5. Then for a Silk Touch, it goes Efficiency 5, Unbreaking Mending combo, Silk Touch. Okay. Manny like manicure. Yep. More. I got memes for those. I like how many emotes people have made of animals and or their like VTuber characters sitting on a toilet. It's unreal. Do you need diamonds for beacons? Which Yeet song is the only Yeet song in your playlist every time? This playlist is kind of annoying because in typical Spotify fashion, it does not shuffle correctly. This playlist has like 400 songs on it, and I've heard several of the same songs tonight. And I have not interrupted the shuffle order. Only diamonds. You know my theory. If the theory is Spotify shuffle does not shuffle correctly, then you're correct. Yeah, I know the Witherstar part. It's just, is it Witherstar Glass, obsidian, diamond, or no diamond? Hold the diamonds. It's a recently downloaded shuffler prioritizes songs you've listened to prior in order to not increase memory or additional bandwidth. I think it's that, and it also just helps them push the songs that they want to push. They push the songs that are already popular to make them more popular, to stream more, to make Spotify more money. I think it's a perfect mixture of both of that. Nips, hi Nips. Because you keep playing. Yeah, exactly. I don't listen to these because I'm intentionally listening to them. Dude, late game Minecraft is so wacky. The fact that you could just whip 4 of those up. Sticking you on the TV. Let's go. I'll try not to wake you up. Also, DM sent. Scrolling, flipping, scrolling, searching, doxing. Oh, let's go. That's exciting. I've been keeping tabs on that in my head. I've been curious. Remember that one time you doxed like 3 people? Yeah! And they still hang out here. That's the crazy part. I doxed Treaky, PMax, and... Why am I blanking on the third name that I doxed? I don't think it was you. Was it you? No, I remember you telling me to fix it. I didn't realize you were also part of it. I was summoned. No, it was me. Oh, you're welcome. I got you. I don't think I'd leave you out of the doxing. And Drex. Oh, it's 4 people. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. We're just talking about that time that I doxed UKG and PMax on stream. Good times, good times. Ah, yes. Should we run it back? Like, for old time's sake? Miss those days. Yeah. We could run it back. For the giggles. Yeah, like for funsies. Like, hey, that's my social security number on the screen. So wacky, you know? Be kind of funny. Everyone donate through PayPal and then check the full name and emails on. Yeah! To be fair, I never know what scene I have up. And there's 3 wacky numbers on the back of your card. In my defense, though, KG is undoxable. Unless you ask PMax. Well, yeah, but other than that, you have built-in dox proofing, and it's very impressive. I try. Alright, we have 21 more beacons, boys. And I'm gonna plop 1 back down here. Because I lost my jump boost, and I'm angry about it. Did I leave my iron box in the end? No, I brought it back. Wow, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oh, I still have obsidian that I need to fix too. I'm so glad I went through the effort of mining 10 stacks of obsidian like a week ago. It's really saved me a lot of time in the long run. Okay. Let's keep tabs on where all of our beacons are. We have quite the beacons. I only have to place 12 more of these, which means we have many extra, which is nice. That is what I wanted. Let me go grab a shake. You guys want to do a puzzle? Puzzle? Any puzzlers? I'll make it a little bit smaller puzzle today, because I don't plan on being gone that long. He said my favorite word. The last couple times I gave you a 600 piecer. We'll do like a 450 today. Let's see. What are we running? Ooh, it's a Jesse day for sure. Absolutely a Jesse day. Y'all ready to solve Jesse's body? Should mark this as NSFW, let me tell you. Okay, 450 piece Jesse puzzle. Dude, there are some insane settings you can enable. Randomly rotate pieces. Enables piece rotation. Fake edge pieces. Rot. Pieces will slowly decay over 10 minutes. Sticky. You're committed to the first two pieces you pick. You can only move another after connecting it or if someone takes it off your hands. There are some diabolical game modes here. Oh my god. No, this puzzle should be really easy. There's a lot of colors and like distinct lines. This should be a really easy puzzle. It's not made by me, I swear. Hey there, Deca. Pin, join, puzzle. Okay, there you go, boys. Have fun solving, Jesse, and I will be right back. Yeah, hello, boys. Dude, the music is more aggressive tonight than normal. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Demon. Welcome in, Detective. Oh, hey there, Gagey. Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's go, Sal. Well done. Good job, boys. That's one fine-looking Jesse. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's one tasty-looking piece of meat on my screen. Tell you what. For real, KG. Why do you think I'm trying to move closer to him IRL? It's Jesse taking apart. Taking apart. Dude, the puzzles are such a vibe. The puzzles are fun. Oh my god, the viewers on the YouTube plummeted there. What happened? Okay, let's lock in. We gotta lock in here. We need to place 12 more beacons. That's it. And then we can actually break ground, okay? YouTube likes anime girls, not buff guys. What about buff dudes dressed as anime girls? Oh, say that's what I'm trying to look at. Throw some ears and a skirt on Jesse. Sign me up. Thank you, V-Bex. Let me take a look at that real quick. I had good night. Thanks for hanging. Making music while streaming. It was a vibe. Nice. It's a fun combo. What is this? When did Tom put Jesse's nipple on his nose? When did that happen there? That's a crazy screenshot. There were his eyes there too, not me. Yeah, there were his eyes. I just saw it. Nice. Okay, maybe me. I was moving the nips around. Everybody was in on the nips. Video. I know it does. Can't wait for Neko to rewrite the entire code for the puzzle game. I put in the bicep. Solid. Okay. 12 beacons to go. We got this. Where is Diggy Diggy Man? Yo, Chaotix! How we doing? Good to see ya. We're getting close to Diggy Diggy. Unfortunately, it's been a lot of setup to get there. But once we get moving on this, I think we'll be making some sizable progress. Okay, 2241. What are you doing? It's going to be a gigantic perimeter. But first, I'm making sure the entire thing has beacon coverage. So we still need to get the corners here, those last two corners, and the center. But other than that, everything has beacon coverage now. And then once the whole circle is covered, then we can start the dig. But this is a big boy perimeter. Still no diggy. Still no diggy. Circle could be larger. Listen, we're rocking a 272 diameter perimeter here. I don't know how much larger we need to go. It's gonna be like right about here. I'm gonna check. This playlist keeps bouncing between like kinda chill and vibey to the last song there. 1057. 2241 by 1057. Wanted to listen to hammers and power drills. Look, some hammers and power drills music goes hard at the gym. Not for Minecraft perimetering, though. I think it's honestly worse to fly back up every time while we're still in the stone. It's so much faster. Alright, listen, playlist. You're letting me down here. This is good. This one's actually really good. We listened to this the other day. Okay, it's probably enough flying back out. This song's very good. Let's say I'm just going to go to a song radio for this one. I'm wondering what the next step is. I almost think we should cut down all the trees first. Go around the entire circle and just remove every tree. I think that might be the move, so we don't have to keep bouncing between tools once we really start going. Throw TNT. Question. Answers. Gonna do chunk by chunk digging or layer by layer? I think layer by layer. Haven't lived until you've just dumped a bunch of TNT. I was thinking about doing the layer by layer thing that I did with Wes a lot, where you would dig down 7 and then mine out 2 and then do the 5 above you. I was thinking about trying that. Because I did like that a lot. We did that a lot during Zarbamba. But I mean, we'll have enough time to bounce between different styles, honestly. Quarters would be interesting. Dig down to bedrock by hand. I'm at least gonna dig to the deep slate by hand. I might cave and use some TNT once we're at deep slate level. But I'm at least gonna do all the insta mining by hand. And I'll also take breaks from this. Like, maybe we do this all next week, or maybe, I do it a couple days. I want to work on the railroad. But I just wanted this to, like, be ready, be started. So anytime we just want to do a chiller stream, we can go in here, dig for 6 hours, basically just chatting mode. I'm not in, like, a mega rush to complete it, but, here and there, make some good chunks of progress on it. Waiting to name a train station. That's actually from the Factorio redeems, but we'll find a way to use it in Minecraft too. But that's back from the Factorio binging. Exactly, Chaotix. You still playing Space Age at all, Chaotix, or are you also on a different grind at the moment? One day I will need to go back and beat Space Age when the Factorio itch hits again. Didn't even bother reading it. It's a long message. And I already know the lyrics. Saved up 10k points. We'll find a way to do it in Minecraft. But yeah, that's what it's from. It's from when we did all Factorio. Well done, Tom. He never reads my messages out loud. The entire John Cena copy pasta. Sorry, I'll try to work on my John Cena Chinese. I still can't believe that that's what Bing Chilling is from. Grinding Warframe. Have you seen Mike Hendrick's new playthrough? Insane. Which mic are we talking about? The one that's rated in here? Mike Lat? Or is this a different mic? Is that Mike Lat? Warframe mentioned. Scarlet has been activated, Chaotix. Something is not correct. Did say which mic. Well, I don't know if that's like an alternate name for Mike Lat. Something is incorrect. I think I built the base too large. Not my problem. Someone else's problem. They'll solve it in post. Yep. As long as all 4 of them kick on, it is not my issue. Okay, I want to be facing east for these. All right. 2 more beacon groups to go. We're close. We just have that corner and the center. Surely I've found him on YouTube. I feel like I scoured all of Factorio YouTube during my binging times. I'm sure I've seen him. Surely you have. I have to have. There's only like 5 big Factorio YouTubers. We did a good job on getting iron today. Or, beacons. We have so many beacons now, it's great. Um, 1057. $10.57 by $24.14. There's $10.57. There's $24.14. Wow, we got a lot out of one beacon boost there. That was crazy. I'm not even going to go back up. We just got so much out of that one. That was huge. Whoa. Heard of who? What in the D's nuts is this? Frequent guest on Colgate Power Hour? I cannot say that I have. I am uneducated on this facet of the internet. Wow, this one started really high up. Some of these start up in like the lower hundreds. This one had to be like close to 200 height. I couldn't have picked a worse height of a biome too. I thought I had picked like a nice lowlands savanna, and this whole savanna is at like 150. Couldn't have picked one that was at like 80. Not only am I doing a 272 perimeter instead of a 128, it is also extremely tall. Definitely said, let's run this perimeter on mega hard mode. Yeah, I guess more stone. But it's not instead of deep slate. Like, the deep slate still starts at the same spot. It's just more stone. Really, put myself in a fun position on this one. Yeah, in addition to the same amount. Yeah, not wrong. With the right set of logical fallacies, I could convince myself that it is less deep slate. You are not incorrect there. I really can't get over how long it takes to set up a large amount of beacons. I always underestimate how long this process is. Like, it has to be done, and getting ahead of the curve and doing it all underground at the right level is the right way to do it, but it hurts. Move them as I go instead of starting them at the right place. I just feel like I've done that too many times in my Minecraft life. Like, it's time to do it right the first time so I don't get mad. At least we got some diamonds out of this one. That's the first diamonds we've found doing this out of all the beacons we've placed. YouTube chatter! Scare him! Scare him! Hello, Trez, welcome in! Everyone say hi to the YouTube chatter! Oh my god, they're so rare! Oh, what up, Trez? I mean, you're not wrong. If the ice-flavored water caught on fire, then how would the penguins feed the sun? The penguins spend a lot of their time sacrificing things to the sun gods. Oh, have you seen that whole story, Tom? That whole story's crazy. Yeah, what'd you get up to today, Detective? Another thing me and penguins have in common. You know, I always think to myself, man, Despaminite reminds me of a penguin. I just saw the headline. Yeah, that was a crazy story about the AI priest. There's a Moist video covering it. Moist is my only source of current events. It's the fact that I always wear a tuxedo. Nah, it's the way you keep your young warm, like, right between your legs and your stomach. You know how they walk around with the egg there? That's what really reminds me. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, that. Stomach. We don't talk about that. I know that one got an IRL chuckle out of you. I know that is not where you thought I was gonna go. To be honest, that was one of those sentences that I just start and I too wonder where it's gonna go. If we're really being honest, that's 90% of things I say out loud on stream. I just press go and I'm listening to it as much as y'all are listening to it. YouTube chatter talked again! No, he didn't. No, he didn't. We frightened them away. It's so weird. A new YouTube chatter shows up, and I welcome them in by screaming at the top of my lungs in reverb, and that scares them away. Bro, yes I did. Oh, you did! It was lagging on my end. I am slow. It was lagging. Farewell, non-bearded white man. Hey, I got about 7 beard hairs in here. Hold up. Hold up. I'll have you know I haven't shaved in 3 weeks, Trez. Yeah, the perimeter's done, Jesse. We have 1 beacon left, and we will have all 9 groups of 4 done. We're almost there. Still placing beacons. It's so many beacons. We've placed 32 beacons now. But look at the coverage. We have everything except the dead center coverage. Check this out. This is the only non-beacon spot in the whole perimeter now, is this centerpiece. Everything else, beaconed. Blackjack in Minecraft before GTA 6 and Fluff Hole. Very true. Very true. Beacons. What's up with the clouds? Oh, I have fog turned off. Apparently fog also turns off the clouds. There we go. Big beacons. Look at all those beams. Slight problem. This is the hole right here. Gotta, there we go. Thank you, Nightbot. Very cool. Check out the shaft on that one, boys. I need to bring a bed over here. Oh, that was dumb. Okay, last beacon hole. Wait, I can just leave this here. The final hole. What if there was a trial chamber? That'd be sick. I'd be happy if there's a trial chamber down here. Do you know how much copper we'd get? Mining out an entire trial chamber? That'd be sick. They gotta work on less repetitive vocals in electronic music. What is that? Oh, it's the center of my... I have a crippling gambling addiction and my wife is divorcing me. I mean, I'm moving pretty close to you soon. You can just move in with me. It's not going to help the addiction. It's going to make it 10 times worse, but... You'll have a house. Dirt? What about dirt? Speaking of crippling gambling addiction, when I was at the gym today, I did 15 minutes on the incline treadmill, playing blackjack on my phone the whole time, counting cards. Never lost count. Played an entire 6 deck. I have a wife. I'll have a wife too if you're down. As long as I'm the wife, I'm in. How many pickaxes you got? You can make on-site XP farms. You think I'm gonna go out of my way to learn how to make an on-site XP farm and then actually do it? I did hear Belatros on phones. Blackjack is fun. Blackjack's very fun. I'm pretty deep down a rabbit hole of learning card counting, and I'm getting very good at it. I lost $100. You gotta bet 100 per hand, detective. Go all in. Refinance the house. Gotta bump those. No, yeah, same brain. Yeah, at the gym, Ronan. Who was saying they would be the most addicted to the blackjack bot in chat? Was it Toxic? I think it was Toxic. I think Toxic, we specifically said, hey, yo, stay away from the casinos. I think it was Toxic, yeah. Speaking of gambling, I'm in. How much? I'm in. I ordered food from Sonic and they gave me a free lottery ticket? Hey, it sounds like you're up. Sounds like you're about to win. Put it all on red. I haven't played yet because I don't understand it. I'm scared. Is it like a scratch off or what is it? They really doing anything to get people to eat from Sonic, huh? Did they cancel the roller skating waitresses or do we still have roller skating waitresses? They got rid of roller skating waitresses? Dude, I'm never going to Sonic again. Not that I've been in 10 years anyway, but never going again. That was the whole reason to go to Sonic. Let's see them in 10 plus years. Oh no. Kids don't skate like they used to. One near me had them a year ago. I'll have to do some scouting of our local Sonic. I don't think I can even eat anything there, but I could just go there and try to find people on roller skates. Arizona and Mexico are just lame then. Seen one every once in a while. So there's still hope? There's still hope. I'm gonna Gamba, wish me luck. Gamba big! All you need to know is that you're up. Correct. You can't lose. I saw this great post last night. I don't know if I sent it to anybody. It was like an old 4chan green text. Oh, I did send this to Jesse and Tom. And it was this guy and he was like, be me, go to casino, gamble away $600, lose it all, go home, pirate $600 worth of Steam games, pretend I spent it all on games, no shame. That man's winning. Sounds legit. I mean, at the end of the day, is he wrong? He got all the fun of losing all his bets and still got $600 in games. Parquet! Not the best flunf there, Perky. Fluff won't tell you if he hits the Gamba jackpot, but there will be signs. Yes, there will. Yes, there will. What you're working on? Big perimeter. Huge perimeter. Next puzzle. I'm gonna move this over here. It's just gonna bother me if it's in the middle of the hole all the time. Where am I gonna put it, actually? Let me disable this for a second. It's driving me crazy. I think out here is like the flattest spot. Yeah. We'll go on to the south side of the hole. Is that AI generated? Not AI, just skilled Photoshop, courtesy of 9.3. Emphasis on skilled. Borderline god level editing. Yeah, it's very good. Let's just say 9.3 knows what he's doing when it comes to booba and fluff. Good eye, Tricky. Honestly thought it was real. Nah, I haven't hit the lottery yet. But there will be signs. Nine three has an eye for bobs. Yes, he does. My lowest flunf yet. Okay. Hey, we'll get those numbers up, don't worry. Should have stopped while I was ahead. Hey, 90% of gamblers, you know what they say. Quit right before their big win. You wouldn't want to be one of those losers, would you? That's what I thought. Holy resources. Big loud noises. Yeah, we had 100 yesterday. Hadn't had 100 in a long time either. It was a jump scare for everyone involved. Sometimes that's nice. You just kind of lay out your chests a little, you know? My only thought, can I make a recommendation? Yeah. I have a thought, but yeah, what's your thought here? Start digging? No, 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 no. Absolutely not. I've already, even though I just set that up, changed my mind, and I want the chests back here at the middle. Immediately changed my mind. Flying out to the side is gonna annoy me really fast. Set up shulkers in the middle. Yeah, I probably should. Shulker unloader? Oh, like into chests. This will derail you more, but I'm curious. Curious what you got here. "6x shulker loader for each type of mineable material you load up on stuff so you don't have. Can always combine with 8x item sorter." I'll look what these are. I'm realistically going to throw all of this into a giant pile of chests and never deal with it. But I'm willing to take a look. Honestly, Jesse's just going to hang with us here. Jesse can stay. I like the advertisement for the level of volume. True. You're right, Kale. Quite silent. My only thing with this is it could be a 7000X shulker box loader, and it's still slower than me just shift clicking my whole inventory into a shulker box. Like, maybe I don't understand the point here. Yeah, I want them to be usable. I don't understand the difference between these two videos. Listen to just the loader. This is the loader, right? All right, let me take a look at this schematic. Coworker NPC music. Yeah, I can't say that I've ever heard this song. It's not a bad song, but I get the Firewatch Tower blank screen. It's my desktop, but it's also my stream background. Dude, I did not shower after leg day today. I smell crazy. If y'all could smell me right now. Yeah, no, I smell crazy. It would change y'all's life to bear witness to my scent. Oh, hey there, not Nebby. How you doing, man? All right, so explain to me what this does. Like, I understand it loads a hopper. Does it have like an item filter, or like, do I just put a water stream on the ice and just chuck my inventory into it? Can I not do this? Don't really know how it works. Okay, he put slabs over the top, but like top slabs. he did like this. Why'd you have Spanish Minecraft? To learn Spanish. You're the detective. What do you think? He also occasionally just uses these as the water thing, which is fine. So like, what's the benefit of this versus just having an item sorter? Why are there 5 emeralds in it? When I just threw jungle logs into it. Okay, there's some emeralds here and some jungle logs here. And none of them went into the item sorter. And most of them fell off. It's not lined up. How would you line them up? Put a chest or a cake at the turn? But what is the purpose of the device? Like, I don't understand that still. That's where I'm still stuck. Okay, that time it actually absorbed it. I swear the video said quite silent. That was, in fact, not quite silent. Why are there no logs in it? Why are there logs there? And where did the emeralds come from? I don't even know if they're item filters, though. The video is 1 minute long, and all it says is shulker box loader. Can they be filtered, or would you have to add in item filters above these? I don't see anything that indicates that they could be filtered. I mean, maybe they can. If I knew what this contraption did, it would be... That's what I'm saying. I have no idea what this does. I don't understand it. Okay. So if we had like a bunch of stone, right? Like stuff we'd actually be mining here. What? Say we had some dirt. And like some gravel or something. Right? And the idea would be this would like save me time. Like I would walk up to this and just throw it all in like that. I mean, it soaked it all up. But I don't know what it's doing with it. Okay, this time it seems to have put a couple different items in. Why not just build a regular sorter than a shulker? Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand what this is. There's a reason Scarlett sent it to me. I just don't know what that reason is. Well, it's cool because it's really, really fast and small. The description of the video explains that it's supposed to be for one item and it's supposed to be very quick. Why is this full of emeralds? Why is the blueprint filled with emeralds? I'm very confused on the emeralds. Take them if you don't want them. I like the idea of a fast shulker loader. I just don't understand the shulker loader at all. Maybe the comments will clear it up. Mod that changes the speed of hoppers and the... No, the idea is cool. I just don't understand it. I need more info. Like, what do I do with it? I just have no idea what this does. Because I agree sorting the items would be better than throwing them all into chests and trying to deal with it later. Changing the speed. I have this other one that Rad sent me. Weird speed glitch with your bamboo farm. I do not. Rad sent me this a while back. But like, this is also way more complicated and I don't want to build 30 of these. So this is supposed to be an 8x speed shulker loader. But again, I don't understand it at all. I don't get it. Like, is this where the water stream goes? Like across this hopper? Not this fast. You could build a fast shulker loader, but not this fast. I also wonder if this is tileable. How fast do we really need? Well, this is 8x. Hi, come. Welcome in. So, like, if I was actually using this, I'd have, like, a backboard, right? Why can you not Control Q throw things out of your inventory in creative? $144K an hour. Are you building? No, this is for digging the perimeter. This isn't even for the farm. This is just for organizing the perimeter resources. You can go to survival view. Oh, okay. But, like, where's my shulker box? Might ask what the perimeter's for? Big creeper farm. So, this is kind of cool. Because it's a super fast shulker box loader. In the middle, behind a trap door. I don't think there's a shulker box here. Oh, I found one. Okay, so this one's a mixed loader. So I could just toss everything into it. But this isn't going to sort it for me. I need like a 6x speed sorter, not necessarily the loader. I like how quickly this soaks up items, but it doesn't sort them for me. Let me look at the other video. So this is a faster sorter. It's kind of got some cursed minecart technology, which I don't love, but... Okay, I like this. This is pretty interesting as a really fast item sorter. That's pretty neat. This is pretty cool. I might, depending on how laggy it would be with the entities, do we know if enhanced block entities turns minecarts into blocks for rendering purposes or no? Because I was thinking, like, if I did a sorting system with this at a larger scale somewhere, it could be really cool. But I'd be worried about putting several hundred minecarts. Pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah. I'd be a little afraid to put like several hundred minecarts in a sorter thing. I think what I will do, that second video there is really cool. I think for shulker loaders, the single shulker loader wouldn't be as beneficial to me. I think I'd rather use the mixed shulker loader if I just wanted to load stuff really fast. I think what I would do is maybe build one of these, maybe two. Just have a chest that I can shift click into, because it's going to take me longer to throw things in. But if I had a chest with like super fast droppers or something under it, I'm going to filter the items, just use the 6x loaders. Oh, these ones here. Like, it would be very cool to have them separated into shulkers. This could maybe work if it made any sense. I wouldn't mind using this if there was like a logical way to do an item filter over top of it, but I can't. I don't understand these. These are weird. There's like, they're full of, I don't know why they're full of emeralds. Oh, when you need a storage tech guy, you get the storage tech guy. I can send you filtered 6x. Yeah, let me take a look at those. Oh, is Conview a storage tech guy? This works well. This second vid you linked, Scarlet, is crazy. The minecart sorters are very, very cool. But I think different shulker loader and we might be in business. Because I agree, separating the resources and only picking the ones that I want and burning all the garbage, like, would be very smart. I don't want me to give you the schematic. Discord probably? You just DM me on Discord. Oh, my Discrod doesn't work anymore. I gotta re-add the Discrod. You just spam them in general or quickly add me, either way. Because yeah, this would be pretty cool. Build a little sorter guy, like around the chunk where we're going to be doing it, in the center there. And have some kind of chest with a fast dropper under it where I can just walk in, shift click everything into a chest that I don't want, and it just starts spamming it into the water and I can walk away. Or I could throw it into the water, but it might be harder to throw into water. Not sure. Sent them to you. Cool. Okay. I like when the storage tech people get to the level, like they've already mastered their 6x shulker loader, right? And they go, you know what we need to do? We need to make it silent. Just the silent on it cracks me up. All right, let me take a look at this. Built a single wide tileable fast dropper system. It's easy. Yeah, I think I could do pretty fast ones. Before that, it was flapping trapdoors. Yeah, this other 6x we just tried was flapping regular doors. See, I'm more... I want to go the other way. I want to regress the silence. I want to make it borderline, like, wither spawning loud. Okay, let's try these. I've never used, like, any kind of fast shulker loader. You already are, Fluff. I spawned quad withers earlier, and it was the loudest thing I've ever heard in this game. It was unbelievable. SS3 and SS1 are the type of filter. SS1 will take more items at once. Okay. Resource pack. You're right. A resource pack where every time a door flaps, it makes a full wither spawn world sound. You're so right. This is huge. That's 2 loaders? Okay. I'm a little less angry. Okay. So it has to get aligned up against the honey. So like if we had a water stream coming in, we'd have that, right? So it smacks up against the chest there. So it has an item filter on it. This much I'm aware of. And there's a shulker. I found the shulker. Okay, so what is this doing? How does it take the 3 hoppers and turn it into 6 hopper? How does it do 6x speed? Like, I see this one can pull and push into there. Double speed filters into 3 droppers, which are double hopper speed. How does it go? Because, like, a hopper can only push at 1 per hopper speed, right? How does this guy push more than 1 per hopper tick into this guy for this and this to be able to receive one? That's something that always confuses me on these. Middle hopper pushes and pulls. So this one pushes and pulls. So like it's pulling there and pushing into there, right? How does this guy push twice? Because like he'd be the bottleneck, right? Hopper under pulls the same time it's pushing. It's this one that confuses me here. Really isn't a limit on the pulling, it's more the pushing that's limited. Yeah, so like this guy, if he had 8 billion items with it, right? He can only push 1 item out of his little nozzle here at 8 game tick. But in order for this guy to do the work of 2 hoppers, he'd have to be pushing 1 out every 4, right? Because you have 3 hoppers that receive the items, but somehow they push out 6 hoppers worth. Hopper below pulls before the hopper pushes. Oh, okay. So this can pull out of this same hopper before he pushes. Yep. Okay. So does it like do some timing magic to make sure that those are staggered just slightly so that this guy has time to pull one of those? And then this guy still has time to push one here. And then what's up with this guy down here? What are these guys doing? Only timing you do is batch the items in the water stream so they get picked up more than every 8 game ticks. Okay, so it's just kind of a general... Like, if you just had nothing special... So there's nothing magic about this. Like, if you just threw a bunch of items in here, it will just double speed. Like, you'll be receiving one item basically same time on here and here. Yep. Oh, okay. So this is just, I did not understand how hoppers work. So as long as this guy's receiving items really fast, yeah, both of these are operating at 1 hopper speed. Yeah, it's wild. I did not know that. Yeah. Huh. That's kind of freaky. Yeah, because this is getting pulled out at 2x, because it's pushing 1, pulling 1. So this guy's getting filled at 2x speed. Yeah, it's staggered, but it's at 2x speed. This guy just ends up with a permanent 1. And he pushes the same way this guy's pushing, but he's also getting pulled out of here. Oh, I'm dumb though. This needed to be there. But there we go. Now it looks right. Okay. This is some game-changing information. So then which one is the filter then? It's the top one? Oh, there's like 2 layers of filtering that happen here though. So the top one has to be filtered like the item you want there and then something here. And then this gets filtered again here and something here. And they just have to be different items? Or do these specifically have to be unstackables? I imagine the second one has to be unstackable. Oh, they don't have to be. Okay. What does chain item filter mean? Okay, so we just put in whatever our filter is. And I guess that would be all the setup. Row can pick up 2 items. No, I think it's limited to 1. Top hopper isn't locked, so you need to lock and fill the one under it because you're pushing into it, and you can do that to a locked hopper. Yeah, so it'll only filter 1 item. I mean, I guess technically you could put 3 different items here, right? If you wanted to fill a shulker with 3 different items, like where the packed ice is, you could put like stone, cobble, mud, or whatever. Unless there's some kind of detection down here on the item itself. There is. It won't break the box until it's full. Okay. Have to see it not on mobile. Can't see what's in the hoppers. Oh, okay. So this could work pretty well. So how many items do I actually care about keeping in this setup? At least as far as like storing. So I know I'm going to have regular stone. I know I'm going to have cobble because I'm intentionally going to try to mine for some cobble. I know I'm going to have deep slate. I know I'm going to have cobbled deep slate. I know I'm going to have some dirt. I know I'll have gravel, diorite, granite, andesite. 6x lateral to 54 an hour, which is probably more than you're mining, so I'd loop the water stream, let it keep running around. So have some kind of loop. What else would I mine that I'd care about keeping? Probably the ores, but the ores are going to be so much more rare. They could just go into a non-filtered 6x at the end, maybe. Well, no, I guess if we did a non-filtered, it would just catch everything looping by. Because I wouldn't want to filter for every ore, but I'd still like to retain the ores. I mean, this is mostly what I care about getting from this. Single speed loaders for the ores would probably be enough. If you loop, I don't think you'd be able to burn trash. Yeah, that's my only thing with that, because I do want to be able to burn trash. But maybe there isn't trash. Maybe the looping of the trash is you just let it despawn in the loop. Yeah, because I'm going to get all of these, and I really don't feel like setting up a filter for every one of these. I mean, that's 18 more filters that I'd have to set up. And that's assuming I only silk touch them, because then if I also copper them, or fortune them, then I'm going to also need the stuff that comes out of them fortuned. I think it would probably be just give up on the ores. Like literally just keep the raw stone and stuff and just not care about the ores. It's Perimeter 4, big creeper farm. The one that Rad built in one of his recent videos. I'm just doing a single module of that, but it's the crazy 272 perimeter creeper thing. Yeah, what you got, Scarlet? Valheim went. Yo, welcome back, Mojax. How you doing? Still on that Valheim thing? I was just talking about Valheim yesterday. Keep checking in on the streams now. Then you have a gold farm, a coal farm, a redstone trading thing. Emeralds are free. You have an iron farm. Copper is free now from trial, and diamonds have little use. Yeah, I think the only thing I'd want is diamonds, and I could set up one filter for diamonds. But yeah, you have a point. Literally every ore that I could have here, I already have accounted for. Ores for building, I never use them for building. Load the diamonds manually. Yeah, that too. I can just manually load diamonds. Ores for building is a creative player thing. So if I only had to do 9, right? That's only... Can I legally split this conview? Like if I just don't do that half, it'll just work? Like I don't have to paste them in even numbers, or are they cursed to an even number lock somehow? Make sure the rails alternate. Okay. So I'd only need 9 sorters. Because I would like to get all these resources. Maybe 10, maybe grass. Set up subregions in the schematic though, so you can turn one side off. I appreciate your confidence in my Lightmatica knowledge to know how to do that. I really do. That's some huge confidence right there. This is another person. I just learned about this last week. Whatever this is called, verifier. I just learned what a verifier was last week after using Lightmatica for 3 years. Oh. Okay, not gonna lie, that was way easier than I expected. that was a lot more intuitive than I expected. Alright, now let me think about how expensive this would actually be. Not really. I have the target blocks. I have the quartz for comparators. I have the stone. I already have all the droppers. Are there any dispensers? 1 dispenser at the bottom and the rest is droppers, right? Yeah. 1 dispenser per loader. Everything else is droppers. Ooh, you know what I don't have? Honey. I could be less fancy and just use chests though, right? Like if I wanted to be less fancy, I could just run this, right? No chests? Oh, no. Walls are panes. Oh, okay. That's fine. Boxes spit out of the dropper at the bottom when they're full. Okay, so I just put a hopper there or whatever. Yeah, I think this is reasonable. This could work. I'm not seeing anything all that expensive. Was use honey because I'm not poor. Let me show you my honey farm. Let me just show you the honey farm real quick. Once you see this honey farm, you'll be like, oh, yeah, I do have 8 billion slime blocks. We also have a big ol' 2x4 chromos there, or whatever the numbers are. You forgot where the kill chamber was. I did forget where the kill chamber was. Doing a 600 hive honey farm. My goodness. Makes sense though as a techie player over here. You need honey. All right, so this is my honey farm. Not even that. That's a honeycomb farm. This is my honey farm. I don't even know what it does. It like occasionally spits out some empty bottles. Every once in a while it'll have a honey in it. This doesn't work either. It worked a long time ago. I would love if it worked. I don't know how to make it work. It doesn't even have an output chest for some reason. It's got a lot of bottles. I think there was supposed to be bottles up in the top of one of these at some point. But they also might be, they might supposed to be in the droppers? I'm not sure. Then I have these guys. I can occasionally click on like 16 hives over here. So that's about the full nature of my honey farming. Not the best. Yeah, use pay. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a pains kind of deal here. I'm a reformed non-tech player. I'm learning tech stuff. But it does mean we don't have anything functional in my world. Although we do have a really cool dark oak farm now. And an oozing slime farm. And a big chromos. And a no-dupe blast chamber. We do have those 4 things now. All right here. We're getting there. We're learning. Nothing functional in your world is actually the best part. It's so funny whenever anybody comes in. Used to do TNT duping, and now I've regressed to non-dupe blast chamber. More for just, I like the efficiency of the design. I like the block stream outputs. They're fun. I like how efficient this blast chamber is. That's why you're digging this perimeter. I'll probably switch to duping flying machines when I get to Deep Slate. But I'm at least going to hand dig all the stone. Just for the vibes. But I also might do something dumb for the Deep Slate too. Instead of duping, I might set up like a 5x5 array that like does waves of redstone dispensers across the whole thing. Like craft 400 dispensers and 4,000 TNT, you know? But I also don't have the gunpowder resources to do that yet. So, probably will flying machine the TNT. Or, the Deep Slate. Let me see how much resources I have left over from this. Okay. I mean, I still have 38 dispensers, 30 droppers. I have a little bit of honey. Gonna get no sleep with this marathon. It'll start 3 a.m. but there's pre-show, big announcement. Oh no, Zav. Yeah, you ain't sleeping. I have plenty of notebooks, computers. I have everything I need to build this. There's literally nothing stopping me from building these sorters. So if we were to do them, because I was also thinking about time-lapsing this dig, just for vibes, just because I thought it'd be fun, but I'd want it to look a little bit pretty. And I think if we do that, I'd probably leave this final chunk in the middle as like this, like we dig all around this chunk, or maybe these 9 chunks, right? So I could build the whole sorter thing right here, and there'd just be this final pillar in the middle that we dig out after. Or we just dig under it and just leave this flying, which we'll probably do. But they're just thinking out loud. Fill SS1. You are currently in single layer render mode. I'm always stuck in single layer render mode. Okay, so if we did something like this, I need a good amount of these. I could do 4 on each side of the hole, right? Where's the middle of this? Have them all like lined up right outside this chunk here, right? Actually, I could probably line them all up this way. Like if I just wanted to line up the ice on the outside of the chunk, could be kind of neat. I don't know if there's any benefit to keeping these loaded in one chunk versus not. Probably doesn't matter. Oh, they'd start to overlap each other too much this way, though. I would need the room. Is there a way to, like, copy a schematic placement? Like, can I just duplicate this? Or add more subregions? I just want to see what this would look like. Yeah, so I could have one of these on each edge, which actually gives me like 12 instead of 10, but it'd look cool for the symmetry. Just have a nice ice loop around it. Have something maybe in the middle where I just throw it all into a pit and it just slams into a chest on the outside and starts looping. Let the trash despawn. It's not a bad idea. And if we're thinking about it as like a time lapse, it'd look kind of cool. Like if you're just flying around this big time lapse of the hole, right? And there's just this little piece of tech in the middle that's just working away at stuff. I love how not round it looks. Yeah, I think we run this. I think this is cool. I'll think on it a little bit. I have the weekend. I'm not going to do any perimetering offline. I think if I do any progress on it, I'll just get the trees out of the way because that's going to suck. Won't look any rounder when you're done either. I know. The different Y levels are killing me. Like as soon as I turn this on, you're like, oh yeah, it's a nice circle. But the different Y levels is like, it's killing it. It helps a little if I fix the FOV. Like if I flatten the FOV, well, it's too far away, but it does look rounder with a flat FOV. Not much though. Yeah, I like this. I think this is a good move overall. I'll pick a nice Y level where these will have room. I'll clear out some trees, plant it out. Build 12 total modules of this. Maybe I'll pick one extra or something to save, or maybe I'll save one for whatever I might have forgotten about in the underground biomes. Oh, tough. Yeah, there's another one I already forgot. So the 12 is not going to hurt me. Yeah, I like this. This is cool. Good work, boys. Good suggestions, Scarlet. Good suggestions, Comview. It does further delay the perimeter, but that's what this perimeter is about. It's about putting it off. You know the material list? I do know about the material list. That one I know about. And how it glitches out on me as soon as I fly away and deload something. Cool. Yeah, and then I'll just build a little platform in the middle with some beds and some extra chests, maybe, if I want to keep anything extra. And then I'll just determine if I want to do some kind of like chest unloader, like 8x speed dropper system or whatever, or if I just want to just control Q like that. It'd be nice to shift click them into a chest. And I don't think it would be too hard to make an unloader that would just like spray out super fast. 4x hopper speed unless you're spamming minecarts. Yeah, that'd be fine then, because then it'll just never overload the system, right? At that point, would we even need to loop it? Because if I 4x hopper unload a chest, we probably would never even need to loop it then. And then I could actually have a trash burner. Probably not. If the hoppers are in cooldown, you're not going to lose too much. Yeah. I'm thinking about it. I might still loop it, but trash burner could be cool. Trash burner scares me a little, though. I'd probably have a safety chest on it. Just so I don't, like, throw a shulker box of pickaxes into it or something dumb. Maybe I'm better off without a trash burner. Because I will just, like, accidentally yeet a shulker filled with enchanted picks in there and be mad. Surely they're netherite. They still burn if they're in the shulker box. Stupid Minecraft logic. Oh my god, Comview joined my Discord. We got him, boys. We tricked him. Oh, I just closed the YouTube stream manager. YouTube stream manager. Does that end my stream immediately? Or does it come back up? Let's see. It does not end my stream. Interesting. All right, well, now I'm ending the stream. Goodbye, YouTube. It does not. A duck's in there. Hi, duck. Bye, duck. How is digging going? You won't believe how much digging we did, Liv. You won't believe how much.